got 10 minutes to game time. Let's all gather around.
First card, JT Realmuto. For the Fighting Phillies. I'd like to have a go around with that Philly. And that one is 9 out of 15. 9 out of 15 on the Realmuto. Whew. Puka. Oh, that's a pretty one. Congratulations to the Rams. Timbo T. Wood. Kirky, welcome back, good buddy. Oh, that is very nice of you to say. Thank you so much, you big sweetie. Hope you're doing well, my man. How are you? And of course, my friends, that is number 6 out of 15 on the tessellation.
Bregman and Tucker aboard. First pitch to Gurriel in the air, right center field, hit pretty well. Rodriguez on the run, and Rodriguez makes a great catch. Bregman will tag and go to third. Oh my goodness. The ground he covered off the charts. Julio Rodriguez kicking it into 5th gear to make this play.
John Brady on the Spectra rookie. Oh my Lanta. I am peanut butter and jealous. Rob Richardson, my brother. 2 breaks in a row with a card numbered to 10.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Oh my God!
Junkwax nasty. Congratulations, Rob Richardson. Damn, brother. With the hormone monster.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
This is the coolest thing I have ever seen.
Easy now, fuzzy little man Peach.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Congratulations, Bree Imus. In my humble opinion, the best baseball player that walks the planet Earth today. And that is numbered. Gum back parallel first on print. Wow. Congratulations, Bree Imus. I just got instantly more jealous. That is amazing. First on print to 199. Congratulations, Bree Imus. That is sick.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Oh my God!
Give me 2 claps and a Ric Flair.
Wow.
The number 3 greatest hands of all time, Steve Largent.
When people talk about the great receivers in football, they don't mention Largent to me nearly often enough.
Largent's got it, touchdown Seahawks.
He got open, he caught the football, he scored touchdowns.
The end zone to Largent, touchdown Seahawks.
He made first downs. I mean, you rarely saw the ball hit the turf.
I think his best asset is he understands the game, and that helps me out a lot because he makes adjustments. Being as smart as he is, don't take that to your head, son.
Right, Jimmy. You forgot to tell him about my hands.
And he's got great hands.
At number 3 on our countdown, Steve Largent's hands were good enough for a Hall of Fame career. But if this list was based on appearance, you'd think he'd be better at filing tax returns than catching post patterns.
The thing that I always noticed about him was how open he got.
Largent wide open at the 10, he's got it! Touchdown Seahawks! How did Steve Largent get so wide open?
He doesn't look real fast. Like one of the smallest guys on the field. How does this guy always get open? And how is he always catching the ball over somebody that's bigger than him?
The end zone, touchdown Seahawks to Largent.
I don't think he could outrun me, and I can't run very fast. But the thing is, he'll run a slant pattern. He'll run it 4 different ways.
He could set up guys and just humiliate them.
Throws to him in the corner of the end zone, touchdown Seahawks.
I mean, he embarrassed people with his route running.
Your ability to be a great athlete and your ability to be a football player are 2 different things. And I think he was a tremendous football player.
For Largent, he's in the clear, he makes the grab, touchdown Seahawks.
I'm not a great athlete, but I think I'm a good football player. I've played for a long time, and I know a lot about the game. And because I've been around for a long time now, you know, my football instincts are pretty good.
Ball is caught, touchdown Seahawks.
They would always say that the one thing that Largent can do well is catch the ball. I may not have been the fastest guy, run deep routes or anything like that, but I would catch the ball if it was thrown near me.
It's easy to appreciate Largent's talents in retrospect, but in 1976, the Houston Oilers drafted Largent in the 4th round, where he was soon traded to Seattle for an 8th-round pick.
You talk to anybody associated with the Houston Oilers at that time, and they'll probably admit that's the greatest mistake they ever made. And he comes to Seattle, and he's not real big, and he's not real fast. And if you were watching them practice that first day, you would not pick him out of the line to even make the team, let alone become the receiver he was.
But by the time he retired, he had caught more passes than any receiver in the history of this league.
Great throw short. He's got a reception by Largent, who makes the catch and now becomes the all-time career receiving leader in the National Football League.
It wasn't just career catches, career yards, touchdown catches, all that kind of stuff. I mean, he had that long streak of consecutive receptions. It goes into the most seasons with 50 catches and all that kind of stuff.
Pump fake now, looks close to the end zone. There it is. The touchdown Seahawks, number 100.
Largent played his entire career with the Seahawks, so while he's number 3 on our countdown, he'll always be number 1 in Seattle.
And he made plays for the Seahawks for so long.
He makes the grab, touchdown Seahawks.
They've never had a receiver like him, and I don't know if they ever will have another receiver like a Steve Largent.
Has it, touchdown Seahawks.
Any list of great receivers you put together, regardless of era, should have Steve Largent on it.
Yes, for the Mets. Oh! Are you kidding me? Mike George, the co-creator of 5 for 5 Baseball, just hit a hawk. Numbered to 10. Wow. Would you just look at it? That is sick. Peanut butter and jealous Mike George. Wow, buddy. Absolutely beautiful. Hand numbered to 10.
Here's Ventura, RBI single in the first. Watch out. Look at this. Robin took exception to the pitch. And one after Nolan Ryan. Now Rodriguez wants to start things back up right here. And here's Lamont. And here we go again. I cannot see who is in the middle. Bo is in there. There's somebody drags out. Doug Manzolino. Jeff Schwartz.
Boy, Mickey Hatcher's got a pretty good cut over his right eye, as you can see right there. Boy, this thing's getting ugly out. To get these two teams back to their benches.
Well, they'd love to. I hope Ivan Rodriguez and some of the other guys Just stay out of this thing. Ivan Rodriguez just had that fractured cheekbone.
Oh, yeah.
Out in the fields where the stories are spun, the legends of junkwax, every single one. Timbo's laugh rolls like a warm southern breeze. Coneco's tales bring time to its knees. Lucy and Morgie on the back porch swing, singing the songs only memories bring. Trigger Trev's footsteps, steady and slow, with Jeffro beside him, they know where to go. Raise a glass to the tales of old, the ones who've etched their names in gold. From Hammer and Hanson to Grover's Grin, the junkwax vintage where legends begin. Hollywood Cole with that glint in his eye, dreams so high they could touch the sky. Travis is plowing down roads never known, with Danny Savage making the world his own. J-Rod's laughter shakes the night air, story to tell, he's always prepared. Together they walk through the shadows of time, legacies written in rhythm and rhyme. Raise a glass to the tales of old, the ones who've etched their names in gold. From Hammer and Hanson to Grover's Grin, the junkwax vintage where legends begin. J-Rod's laughter shakes the night air, a story to tell, he's always prepared. Together they walk through the shadows of time, legacies written in rhythm and rhyme. No better place, a junkwax vintage where legends begin.
How is that? Can you hear me now?
Oh, yeah.
There we go. Hi. Top of the evening to you, legends. How the heck are you? Happy Friday evening, everybody. Damn good to see you. Shout out to all my TikTokers over there. What's up, everybody? Good to see you, Jody White. Good to see Arturo. Mr. Tolbert. Welcome in. Damn good to see everybody. James Erickson, sorry about that, buddy. So you know what, folks? If everybody did not catch their name in that one, shout out to Mikey for helping us make all these beautiful songs, by the way. Should we give that one another listen? Give me a hell yeah in the chat if you want to hear that one again. Because a lot of you are in that song, if you did not hear that. I'm sorry, Mark Keys. I'm sorry, buddy. Gosh dang it. I know. But just keep in mind, my friend, we will make more. Don't you worry. We'll get everybody in there eventually, I'm sure. Super Grover, you were in there, buddy. You betcha. Mr. Conlon. All right, we're seeing a lot of hell yeahs in the chat. So, let me bring this little bad boy in real quick. We'll listen to it one more time, shall we? While I'm bringing over my chat, getting all set up. Good evening, everybody. We have an action-packed evening ahead of us.
Out in the fields where the stories are spun, the legends of junkwax, every single one. Timbo's laugh rolls like a warm southern breeze.
Timbo.
Conico's tales
Scotty,
bring time to its knees. Lucy and Morgie on the back porch swing, singing the songs only memories bring. Trigger Trev's footsteps, steady and slow. With Jeffro beside him, they know where to go. Raise a glass to the tales of old, the ones who've etched their names in gold. From Hammer and Hanson to Grover's Grin, the junkwax vintage where legends begin.
There you go.
Hollywood Cole with that glint in his eye.
Travis Liplock.
Dreams so high they could touch the sky. Travis is plowing down roads never known.
Travis.
With Danny Savage making the world his own.
Danny Savage.
J-Rod's laughter shakes the night air. Story to tell, he's always prepared. Together they walk through the shadows of time. Legacies written in rhythm and rhyme. Raise a glass to the tales of old.
Good evening, Johnny.
The ones who've etched their names in gold. From Hammer and Henson to Grover's Grin, the junkwax vintage where legends begin.
Yes, indeed, my friends. Yes, they do. There you go, legends. Hit you a little theme song. There you go, everybody. Very nice. All right, folks. Happy Friday. Damn good to see you as always. Hope we have all had a very fantastic Friday. You know I have. It's been a busy one. Not going to lie to you. Went down to San Antonio. Picked up that handsome young man back there.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody say hello to Sawyer. So, for those of you that do not know, me, good evening, hello, welcome. My name is Dalen, also known as Junkwax Vintage. You can find me here almost every single day, starting and ending your days right with that daily dose of positivity, some sweet, sweet trading cards, a healthy dose of camaraderie, and always a whole heck of a lot of laughs. Typically at my expense, and I would have it no other way. So, folks, if you are new here tonight, that is my son back there, my spawn. His name is Sawyer, also known as Junkwax Jr. So he's going to be helping out with us tonight. So, humongous thank you to Sawyer. Yes, it did, Rob Richardson, and I showed him. Sawyer, remember the gift you got from Rob that I just showed you? He's right here.
Thank you, Rob. I appreciate the card. It was very beautiful.
Yep, he knows that you love some JSN. Timbo says, will Sawyer rip something if I grab it? Absolutely.
I might have to.
Absolutely. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So, you know what we got to do first. So I beat you to it tonight. I already busted into a spicy water, that nectar of life. So you know what we must do. Let's get into that very first pack of juicy junkwax. And then, my friends, we're going to head right back on over to junkwaxvintage.com and refresh that shop. We do already have some beautiful family rips up there. Thank you to Zach Kickarillo. Thank you to James Erickson. Thank you to Miss Melody. And we will refresh that shop in just a moment. Rob Richardson says, that is awesome. Enjoy, young man.
Thank you, sir.
He was very grateful to get that one. You should have seen his face. I should have videotaped it. He was very stoked about that one, Rob Richardson. Thank you, you legend. All right, 1991. Magnificent Michael, welcome back, Mr. Napolitano. Good to see you, my dude. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Mr. Carlos Mena, long time no see, Los. How you doing, buddy? Happy Friday. Big hugs and firm handshakes all around to you. Legends. Shout out to Johnny Bing, Joni White, Mr. Tolbert. All right, here we go. Oh, Magapint Magadan. You're absolutely right, Travis. You are spot on, my man. And Travis, did you hear your name in there? In that theme song, too? Shout out to old Hollywood Cole. I know it is, Michael. You were absolutely right, buddy. Beautiful. All right, Magapint Magadan. Lonnie Smith. Old Dave Justice, back-to-back Braves. And ladies and gentlemen, shameless plug. We have a 10 autograph baseball up there that just happens to have this fella's autograph on it. And there's just a few spots left. Alejandro Pena. Jay Bell. John is never smiley for the Pirates. Robin Yount. Shout out to Mr. Hanson. Mark Keys, you want that Dave Justice? I can do that for you. Mr. Kenyon, welcome back, my dude. Got you covered, Mark. J-Rod, I'm sorry he beat you to it, buddy. Robin Yount, yes you can, Jeff Hansen. Randy Milligan, shout out to Uncle Moosey. B.J. Surhoff. Leo Gomez. Slim with the tilted crim. Chucky Crim. Williamson. Ronnie Robinson, Mr. Steal Yo Girl. How about Mr. F-Face himself, Billy Ripken. Jeff King. And a Minnesota legend, Mr. Harmon Killebrew. Excellent. All right, ladies and gentlemen. First pack of juicy junk wax in the books. Yes, you did, Cody Grover. And I am so grateful, buddy. Can't wait to rip into more for you, good sir. Let's fire up some tunes, shall we? All right, Mr. Hanson, I know Mr. Robin Yount is your PC, so I'm going to go ahead and sleeve that one up for you. And J-Rod, or excuse me, I am so sorry. Yes, it was J-Rod. Or no. Mark Keys. Sorry about that. Mark Keys, you got the justice. I sleeved that up for you, buddy. I will be right back, gentlemen. Were they in your pile? I think, I don't remember. I'll have to come back to those. Those might be the boys. I thought we had those in the grading pile. But we can check that at a different time. They might have been gifted to you. I'm not sure.
I think they were. I remember you telling me someone did.
Well, hello there, Mrs. Junkwax. Gracing us with her presence. How is my much better half? So, fun fact, ladies and gentlemen. Usually, when you see Mrs. Junkwax in here, it's because we're in the same house. Like she's just a room away. Not tonight, baby. She's over there in the new house right now. Sawyer and I and the boys are all over here together. It is just a boys' night over here at our apartment. Mrs. Junkwax took Lucy, and she's having a little decorating night over there in our new place. Cannot hardly wait to see what you do there, love. Oh yeah, she's putting together furniture, that's true. That's right, Timbo T. Wood, CEO in the house.
Oh yeah!
Okie dokie. For the very first time on this fantastic Friday evening, let's go ahead and refresh that shop. Shall we?
Oh yeah!
Oh my God! Thank you, Johnny Ward, you smiling giant handsome son of a gun. Oh, hell yeah. Miss Melody, I see her snagging a 24-25 upper deck. I see Miss Rachel snagging some UFC. The talented Mr. Shipley. Good to see you tonight, Chris. How you doing, my brother? My fellow South Texan. Hey, Miss Melody, good evening. Nice to see you. You silly goose, Mikey. Hey, Miss Melody. Did you see a refund yet by chance? Quick question there, Miss Melly P. All right, and then we have Mr. Erickson, Kevin O'Brien, Mark Keys, and Zach Kickarillo. Excellent. So if you folks would give me just a moment. SJ Cruiser, would you do me a solid, sir? jump up and grab that hockey box for me right there and some more retail product for me. So the 24-25 red with the penguins on the front of it. To the left. Yep. Thank you. That is for Miss Melody. Next is going to be a Panini Prism UFC. It is black up on the top shelf. Thank you, son. That is for Miss Rachel. And then we have a, I think that's a Tokyo box for the talented Mr. Shipley. Arturo, he has a question.
Would you like to ask a question right at this particular time? Would you like to do that?
Question is, Dalen, did you rip that prospect box already? No. No, we have not. We're going to do that tonight, my brother. Todavía no. All right, Chris Shipley got a Tokyo edition, 2025 Top Series 1. It's right behind the update, right there. Right behind it. See the Tokyo? Yeah. Thank you, my boy. Excellent. There you go, talented Mr. Shipley. And then Mr. James Erickson already grabbed your pack, so we are good to go. Thank you, son. Good to go. Alrighty. So, my dear friends, my family, as always, thank you so much for being here with my goofy ass this evening. It is wonderful to see you. Big hugs, firm handshakes all around. Oh, Miss Rachel, oh, you got 2 of those. I didn't even click on it, to be honest with you. I just saw the box. Yep, that is 2. There you go, Miss Rachel. Got you covered. All right, folks. I want to give you a little breakdown on how we're doing on these breaks real quick. Show you kind of where we're at. So on Topps Celebration number 3, we have 12 spots remaining. In our Panini Prospects Hobby Box number 10, it is full, and we're going to bust into that one very, very soon. How about our basketball break? We have 21 spots left in that one, my friends. That is $49 a spot. And Jeff Hansen. Jim Mint 10 human being over there smacking Stella with that free 1-month subscription. I cannot thank you enough, Jeff. That is awesome, buddy. Hell yeah. Making my night over there. Shout out to Miss Stella. Mr. Kenyon. Oh, I got you, buddy. Hey, Mr. Kenyon, it could just be an error in the putting the address into a certain spot on our website. So I appreciate you reaching out, buddy, and I'm always happy to handle that after the show. I appreciate you, Mr. Kenyon. Good to see you, my dude. Sometimes the wrong tracking number goes in on certain packages. We've had it happen a couple of times before. So the good news is your package does not get sent to somebody else. It just, the wrong tracking number was given. So you end up putting that tracking number in and it looks that way. So I appreciate you bearing with me on that one, buddy. We will definitely research that after the show. Luke Engler, good evening. And Miss Melody, I'm so sorry, I did not see her. Ah, very good. So Miss Melody, I do apologize. We did not have the 2018 WWE, so I went ahead and refunded that for you immediately. I am so sorry. I don't even know how those got back up there in the shop. But we do have 2022 WWE. So if you wanted some WWE tonight, you're more than welcome to snag some of those, and I refunded that for you, Melody. Thank you, Miss Melody. Oh, and thank you, Mr. Kenyon. I appreciate that too, bud. Beautiful. Mark Keys. Oh, no, I'm so sorry to hear that, buddy. Well, shout out to Jennifer, and I hope she feels better very soon. Rob Richardson says, shout out to Mr. Mark Bluma. He sent you a gift in the mail, 7 Gigantes cards, 5 were for refractors, 1 was numbered to 99, and 1 auto. What a dude, and what a community you've built. Aw, buddy. Has nothing to do with me, bud. Has everything to do with you, sir. And Mr. Rob Richardson, of all people, we would not be here doing this tonight, right now, without you, legend. So, right back at you. I will lovingly and politely push back. I see that, Miss Melody. Beautiful. We're going to bust into that in just a moment. Balake Sullivan, welcome back, my dude. I'm having a wonderful evening, especially now that you're here, my dude. Nice to see you. Aw, Michael. That is very kind of you to say, buddy. It is absolutely my pleasure. And again, folks, as always, I give up everything to you because I would not be here doing this without each and every one of you. Cannot thank you enough. Okay, folks. We're solid in the break department. We have some family rips to get into. And we need to do that before we bust into a break. Actually, we have so many family rips that we should probably do a couple of family rips. We should get into our break, and then we'll come back to our family rips. Does that sound cool, everybody? Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about it taking bandwidth on the internet. You can try it. If it starts lagging, it starts making things lag, we're going to have to shut it off. I sincerely appreciate you, James Erickson. Thank you, buddy. That does help. Cody Super Grover, you know it, buddy. 'Cause bustin' makes me feel good.
Oh, yeah.
My man. Harley H., thank you for smacking the follow button and welcome to the crew. I actually have a little nephew named Harley. Cool name there, buddy. All right, folks. Let's see who is ripping first here, my dear friends. Allow me just a moment. Luke Englert, Boston Bill Cormier, Brandon Daigle, Michael. I see all of you. We're going to get to those in just a few, okay, boys? I appreciate you bearing with me. We have quite a queue this evening. Okie dokie. We are starting with Miss Melody. And she has an Easter egg and some Upper Deck Synergy hockey. Aw, beautiful. Good to see you tonight, Zach Kickarillo. Top of the evening to you, buddy. I love it so much, Rob Richardson. Shout out to Brian Smith and Mark Bloom, a couple of legends in the JWVCC. Thank you so much, Michael. All right. For the very first time on this fantastic Friday evening, you know what we must do. We shalt grippeth. And we shalt rippeth. Good luck, Melody. We're starting with your Upper Deck hockey, and then we will end with your pretty Easter egg here. Me too, Miss Melody. Actually, Sawyer picked that one out for you. So shout out to Sawyer. Let's start with some hockey, though, shall we? Mr. Vanias. The Ken Griffey Jr. in the background is not for sale, but I appreciate you asking. All right, we have Graham Clark, a rookie for the Jersey Devils. Cole Caulfield on the colorways. And last but not least, Mason Soap McTavish and Leo Carlson. A couple of quack, quack, quack Mr. Ducksworths. There you go, Miss Melody. Sleeving those up for you. Especially that Graham Clark. That's a nice one. Gotta love some synergy, as always. All right, Miss Melody. Moving on. Mr. Mannion, good evening, Tom. Egg coming to you there, Miss Melody. We start with the Z Cubbies on the front. And we have a couple of Bronx Bombers on the back. Shout out to the Pinstripes. Good evening, all of you folks over here on TikTok. It is magnificent to see you tonight, especially you, Michael. All right, here we go, folks. The Cubbies. Geraldo Rivera Perdomo. Teoscar Hernandez, your home run derby champ. Ahmed Rosario. Castillo. Hello. Joe Adele. Cole Reagans for Crazy Car Lady Kim's Royals. Miles Michaelis. Romo. Langoliers. Tanner Scott. The Mushroom. The Tigers. Abraham Toro. Matt Vierling. Lamont Wade Jr. Cantillo. Dubon. Castillo. Ask your local Gentry. Tyler Gentry. Shout out to Polk High School. Michael Bush. Garrett Cole. Tyler Soderstrom on the Future Stars. Rafael Devers. Vientos. Westberg for Uncle Moosey's Orioles. The Padres. Manny and Mr. Is that Jackson Merrill? Kind of looks like Jackson Merrill. Is Jackson Merrill number 3 for the Padres? Somebody want to double check that for me? I appreciate you in advance. Thank you. Tyler Stevenson. I love it, Miss Melody. Beautiful. Hey, I got you covered, Miss Melody. We can do that because you're flying out. You do not almost ever ask to do that, so I'm very happy to do that for you, Miss Melody. My pleasure. You bet. And I'm sure the family would be okay with that, too. Maina, Will Brennan. I toss my keys to Lil C's. McGreevy, Blackburn, Estrada, Tyler Wilson Phillips. A little early in the show for a thought joke. Sammy Kershaw, Sonny Gray, DeScenzo, Seth Brown. Ooh. O'Doyle Rules. For the Rockies, little Rainbow Rocky. Shout out to Jonesy and Brian Smith. Dansby, Mallory's husband on the Easter egg parallel. Jackie Robinson on the 1990 throwback. Breaking that color barrier. Beautiful. Thank you, my friends. I did think that was Jackson Merrill. Juan Soto on the Stars of the MLB. $765 million man. And we're not talking about Ted DiBiase. How about an Easter egg parallel for Minnesota? Say cheese. Straight cheesin'. How about a Texas Rangers rookie? Evan Carter on your future stars. Shout out to Cesar Mendoza. There you go, Travis Lindblad. Thank you, good sir. All right, Ryan Thompson. Where are you going for spring break, if I may ask, Miss Melody? Never mind. I was going to share my spring break experience with you, but it is not G-rated. Brandon Lau, Rhett Lauder, Jared Kelenic, Ortiz, Jose Barrios, my Seattle Mariners with that not-so-golden shower, Tanner Houck, McNeil, Finnegan, and a couple of 1-2-3 Bronx Bombers. There you go, Miss Melody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's put all these beautiful cards into her pile, and then we are going to go ahead and bump her blaster up to the front of the queue. Oh, you're going to Ireland. I am so peanut butter and jealous, Miss Melody, heading up to Belfast. Excellent. Shout out to the Sons of Anarchy, Belfast chapter. That is correct, Michael. Correct. That's a JWAD story. Let's just say I came back with more than I went with. Ew. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Miss Melody, second box for you. Let's do it. 2024-2025 Upper Deck Series 2. Hockey. Let's do it. There you go, Travis. That's right. Thank baby Jesus for spring break. Boone's Farm and penicillin. Oh, goodness gracious. Those were the days. I'm just kidding. I don't miss those days at all. All right. Empty box there, folks. Oh, you know it, Travis Lindblad. We have 4 packs here for you, Miss Melody. Let's put that pack number 4 to the side. And good luck. And just a heads up, let me tell you who's next here. Zach Kikarillo, you are next. After that, we have Mr. Mark Keys. After that, we have James Erickson. After that, I think we need to get into our break. After the break, we will start with Chris Shipley. Then we will have Rachel. And then Michael Napolitano. And then we'll see whatever else we have after that. So thank you, my friends, for your patience tonight. I sincerely appreciate it. All right, good luck, Miss Melly P. Welcome back, Just Cards. Travis, Johnny, Justin, Alex, Thomas, the Cincinnati Cobra. Good to see you tonight, boys and girls. All right, Turcotti, Nick Jugstad, Essa Lindell, Philip Scheitel, Dylan Larkin. Ooh, how about a Bobby Dazzler from Oak Island? Mr. Austin Matthews. Oh, wow, Miss Melody. Hey, actually, I prefer to fly on the red eyes. I used to fly for a living, and I used to love those red eyes. That was always my sleep time. Oh, there you go, Jeff Hansen. Beautiful. Shout out to Warzone. Austin Matthews on the Bobby Dazzler. PC Payton. Good evening, and thank you for beating that screen like it owes you back child support money. Good to see you tonight. Brendan Othman on your glossy. Oh, peachy. Oh, hell yeah. Ooh la la. Shout out to Dustin Wolf for the Calgary Flames on the ooh la la. I'll give you ooh la la.
Giggity, giggity.
Braden Schneider. Simon Edvinson. Dante Fabro. And Matthias Samuelson. Last but not least. Nice first pack for you there, Miss Melody. Oh, hell yeah. PC Patonia. Or Paytona. I appreciate the positivity, my brother. Thank you. Shout out to my buddy Mark. I love that guy. Hey, nice to have you, my man. And you know what? Because you're part of the family, let's get you in here there, Paytona. I just smacked you with a follow there, buddy. Aw, nice, Michael. Rangers fan, huh? Little cuffing. No big deal. All right, we start off with Nick Dowd for the Capitals. Scott Lawton. Connor Murphy. Mr. and Mrs. Murphy's boy. Shout out to Chicago, up there in the Chicago area. Looking for some Lane Hudson or Mishkov or Macklin Celebrini, I'm with you. See if we can't find you another Macklin Celebrini, young lady. All right, Luke Shen. Shout out to Luke Englert. Alexander Barkov on the playlist. Quinn Hughes, your PC on the Upper Deck Portraits. There you go. Beautiful. Nolan Allen for Chicago on your Young Guns. Nick Suzuki on the playlist. Gosh, those are pretty. Would you just look at that? Would you just look at it? Check that out, Sawyer. Isn't that a pretty card?
Yeah, that's pretty. It's like a music thing.
That's dope. Yeah. Andreas Athanaso. Want to help me out with that one? Philip Forsberg, Sean Corrali, and Jeremy Lozon. Last but not least. Oh, Miss Melody, you were absolutely right. I actually like the renewed Young Guns a little bit better. They're a little more designy. You know what I mean. And you know I'm going to sleeve up that Hughes for you. I could not agree more, Travis. You are spot on, my dude. Love me some Synergy. My only other favorite hockey product. Synergy is almost number one if it wasn't for Upper Deck EX2000. That product is amazing, in my humble opinion. And I've been trying to find more of it, gosh dang it, but they jacked the price up. So I would have to mark it up a little bit, and if I'm already paying too much for it, and then I have to mark it up to you, I'm not even going to do it. Just not a good decision, unfortunately. All right, we got Darren Radish. I have not yet, Super Grover. Not yet, my man, but I think we will have that eventually. Jacob Slavin. Leo Carlson. Nazem Kadri. Mr. Morrissey. There we go, on a renewed Young Guns. Old Kachuk. Beautiful. Oh, Corey Bader. I have been looking at those. And trust me, buddy, if I could find one for a decent price, we would do our very first hockey break right here in the front yard. I am looking to do that, by the way, my dear friends. Just a heads up. We're trying to. Logan Stanky Stankoven on your glossy. Travis Sondheim on the bang for your puck. What the puck? John Gibson. Sebastian Aho. Vitek Vanacek. And last but not least, a Stahl, the Jordan variety. Yes, ma'am, Miss Rachel. Absolutely. There you go, Mikey, that's right. Magnificent Michael over here on TikTok says, my dad was great friends with Thurman Munson. He was like an uncle to me when I was young, a young lad. That's very cool, buddy. Thurman Munson, legend for the Yankees. Heck yeah. High five there, Magnificent Michael. Very, very cool, bud. All right, this is our last pack magic. Good luck, Miss Melody. David Jiricek. Artem Zub. Artemi Panarin. The Bread Man, as Melody would say. Huzzah. Joey On the cord. Ooh, on a heater. Wyatt Johnston. Those are cool for my Dallas Stars. Maverick Lamoureux. On the Young Guns. For Utah. Shout out to Johnny Utah. William Eklund on the Electricity. Those are pretty cool too. Mark Scheifele for the Jets. Capo Caco. Riker Evans for my Seattle Kraken. Andreas England. And last but not least, you got some Nico Sturm for San Jose. There you go, Miss Melody. Some beautiful, beautiful cards there for you, my dear. As always, I cannot thank you enough for getting us started tonight, you legend. And I sincerely hope you have a magnificent spring break. And when are you going to be back, Miss Melody, if I may ask? How long are you leaving us for? We will miss you. Travis just said that Ovechkin just tied Gretzky. We saw that coming, didn't we? Well, shout out to Alex Ovechkin. Love it. Zach Kikarillo, welcome back, my dude. Thank you, Mikey. All right, if you folks would give me just a moment, I'm going to put these in Melody's pile. And then, Zach Kikarillo, you're next, legend, with a couple of packs of Cosmic Basketball. Melody's out for a week. We'll be fine. We won't miss you at all. I'm just kidding. I can't even say that with a straight face. Well, like I said, Miss Melody, all joking aside, have a magnificent spring break. Be safe. We'll miss you, and I'm excited for you to get back. But I hope you have a blast. Beautiful. Well, thank you in advance, Miss Melody. Oh, you know it. I can't wait to show you. There you go. Thank you, Brian Smith. Damn right, Corey Bader. All right, folks, give me just a moment. All right, Mr. Kikarillo, my brother in recovery, my fellow Texan. You ready for this, Zach? That's right, Travis. Those Ovi cards are probably going to skyrocket. That is a good call, especially the rookie cards, low-numbered stuff, early years stuff, for sure. If I was a hockey collector... Oh, hey, Mr. Grandy. Welcome back, John, and it's nice to see you, buddy. There's Zach. Thank you so much. So if I was a collector, it might already be a little too late, actually. I'm sure the really informed people probably snatched up all those rookies in the last few months, seeing this coming. But you just never know. I hope so, Super Grover. Let's do it. First pack magic for you, Zach. And we have old lamb chop legend, Artis Gilmore, for the Bulls. Launched into orbit die-cut KG, Mr. Kevin Garnett. Dominique Wilkins, another legend. Shout out to Morgie's Atlanta Hawks. And Alperen Sengun, last but not least. Travis! You legend. Taking down my gift goal single-handedly. Thank you so much, good sir. John, Mr. Grandy, smacking me with some goat gifts. Thank you, good buddy. Good to see you. Top of the evening to you, legend. And hey, Mr. Grandy, if you're here, speak up in the chat if you would. And Sean, good evening, my man. Great to see you as well. Is that Mr. Jackson? All right.
One day on, one to go.
Let's do it. Oh, nice. Shout out to Miss Melody. She went to high school with this dude. Jaime Jaquez Jr. Hey, John, I need to talk to you about something, bud. The legend, Mr. Bill Walton, when he had his locks of love on the Galaxy Greats. Kane, thank you so much for smacking that resub for the 5th month, you legend. I appreciate you. Markel Fultz. And Emmanuel Quickly, last but not least. There you go, good buddy. I'm so sorry couldn't find your Wemby in there. Gosh dang it, Zach. It'll come next time, though, good buddy. I will go ahead and sleeve up your Jaquez Jr. Shout out to Miss Melody. You are so welcome, Zach. Thank you, my brother. All right, all right. Mark Keys, legend of legends of this family, one of our fabulous Floridians. You're up next, good buddy. And hey, Mr. Grandy, Hey, John. So I'm going to apologize in advance, my dude, because if you see what I have in my hand here, see if I get the sticker off of it. I don't want to put you on blast there, buddy. We'll just do that. That is your package, my friend. And I got it back. So, John, I will be reaching out to you after the show today, buddy, to verify your address. Because maybe we made an error or something. But the good news is we got the package back, and we'll get it right back out to you ASAP. So I appreciate you, John. That would be why you have not received your package yet, good sir. You're not one of those who have reached out to me or anything, and I appreciate that. Thank you for your patience and understanding. But, there you go. Thank you, John. Well, if you would do me a solid, brother, shoot us an email at junkwaxvintage@gmail.com. I would sincerely appreciate that, brother. And hit us with a good address. Thank you, my friend. In advance. All right, and great to see you tonight, John. Welcome back, legend. All right, Mr. Mark Keys. And Rob Richardson says, Dalen, when you refresh to show the ladies some appreciation, the hockey box goes to Melody, the Marvel packs go to Rachel? Say what? Let's refresh that shop, shall we? Mr. Schmidt, good evening. One of our favorite Schmidt heads. Good to see you, my man. All right, I'm going to refresh that shop just for Rob Richardson. And we do have a whole bunch of new orders up here, folks, so I sincerely appreciate you bearing with me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was going to hold off on these for a few minutes, but we're just going to get into them. And we have a lot here, folks. Wow. Okie dokie. Whew. Give me just a moment here, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, Chris Notley Bailey. Legend of Legends. Another one. Hey, Sawyer, will you grab me some products, buddy?
What you need?
We need 2013 Crown Royal football. Up in the top middle shelf to the right. Remember that one I showed you? Andrew Luck on the front of it? There you go, Chris Notley Bailey. Got you locked in, good buddy. Why, thank you. I know, Corey Bader. I know it. I know it. All right. We've got Crown Royal. We've got 2024 Stars and Stripes. 2024 Stars and Stripes is right there all the way down to the left. That is an H2. Why, thank you. And then we need a 2024 Topps Chrome update, which is going to be right there on its side underneath the tan boxes. Yep. The cream boxes. Why, thank you. All right, Chris Notley Bailey, my brother. Thank you as always. You're in the queue, good sir. Danny Rendon, good evening, you legend. All right. Whew. Got you locked in. All right, Sawyer, I need more, buddy. Next, we have 4 Marvel Annual packs. Those are going to be right there. Yep. And then we have one 2022-2023 Upper Deck Hockey, all the way top right purple. Upper Deck, or OPG Platinum. There you go, Rob Richardson, going to Miss Rachel. And then the OPG Platinum is going to go to Miss Melody. That is unbelievably kind of you, Rob Richardson. And I literally cannot thank you enough, buddy. As I have said before, my friends, and I will say it again, I truly believe that we have the best group of Gem Mint 10 human beings in the entire freaking card hobby. Right here in the JWVCC. And that is example A, right over there with Mr. Rob Richardson. Just gifted a couple of boxes and packs to a couple of our dear ladies here in the family. Thank you so, so much, brother. Aw, thank you, Mr. Kenyon. I hope so, buddy. I hope so. The good news, as we move forward, you'll probably see more of this one on the channel. So it might always just not be me. Alrighty, next, Travis Lindblad taking down an Easter egg. My North Kakalaki brother. Do we have another Easter egg? There should be a box. Uh-oh. I don't think so, actually. I think we're out. Yeah, I think we might be out. Is Mrs. Junkwax still here in the chat? I hope so. Travis Lindblad, I am so sorry, buddy. There is a chance we might be out of 2025 Top Series 1, the Easter eggs. Because I am not seeing any more around here. So if I find one, Travie, I will definitely rip it for you. But I appreciate you bearing with me. Thank you in advance, good sir. Ballers to the Moon says, do you think that celebration break can happen tonight? Possibly, my man. You just never know. It's completely up to everybody here in the chat. If they want to fill it, we will bust that bad boy tonight. You betcha. Alrighty. Next, Mr. Mannion. One of our favorite mass holes. In celebration number 3, taken 25 and 27. Thank you, Mr. Mannion. Thank you for bearing with me while I'm writing, as always. Got you locked in there, good buddy. All right, next, Boston Bill Cormier. Another mass hole. Taking spot number 15. Shout out to Bill and Julie, my favorite Cormiers. My colorful Cormiers. Got you locked in there, good buddy. Next, Mr. Napolitano, snagging 2 1993 O-Pee-Chee packs. We will get into those in just a little bit, Michael. I sincerely appreciate your patience, my friend. To be fully transparent with you, we will probably end up getting into this stuff after our very first break. So gonna be just a few minutes, and I appreciate you bearing with me on that one, folks. All right, next, we have Mr. Brandon Daigle, a nasty New Yorker, and my cousin, taking 5, 6, and 9 in our third box of celebration. 5, 6, and 9.
Giggity, giggity.
There you go. Got you locked in there, Brandonio. Thank you, good sir. Next is our moderator extraordinaire from Oklahoma, Mr. Luke Englert, taking 11, 12, and 22 in our third box of celebration. Thank you, Lukey. That's what I thought, bud. Thank you for looking. Nice. There you go, buddy. Beautiful. All right, we are current after that, ladies and gentlemen. Good to go.
Give some catnip to the kitties.
Nice, son. Good stuff. Okie dokie, my dear friends. Thank you for bearing with me for just a moment there. Mark Keys. I think you're up next, good buddy. You ready for this, Mark? We have a 2024 Panini Prism, 2024-25 Hockey, and then another 2024 Pulse Baseball. Looking for some autos. Best of luck to you, Mark Keys. Hey, thank you so much, John. I appreciate that, my brother. Oh, hell yeah. You went 3 and 2 and 5 for 5 baseball. Beautiful, buddy. You know what I just realized? I hope I didn't forget to pick my teams today. Uh-oh. I so did. Oh, I'm terrible. Yep. Oh, man. That sucketh. I was in, like, second place, too. Oh, ouch, kabibbles. Yikes. Hey, happens to the best of us, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. Bummer. Oh, well. Alrighty. Let's get back to it, Marquise. Let's go WWE first. Then we'll get into your Upper Deck hockey, and then we will finish off with your Pulse baseball. Oh, I know, Mike. The accurate thing to say was I was up the ladder. No, he is not, Michael. No, no, no. Different Tim Hudson there, buddy. All right, good luck, Mr. Keys. As always, my brother, thank you so very, very much for snagging these down from junkwaxvintage.com. And let me rip them for you. Let's go. Hey, welcome back, Ray. Nice to see you, my dude. I could not agree more, Michael. Jim Cos, good evening, my man. Great to see you. We're just going to rip all these down for you, Mark Keys, if that's okay, buddy, because we have a lot to get through tonight. So thank you all for bearing with me tonight. It's going to be a busy one. I appreciate you so, so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know, Super Grover. I know it. I know it. All right, here we go, my dear friends. We have Julius Creed, Occam and his Razor, Zoe Stark, Chelsea Green. Color match with the last name. Beautiful. Shayna Baszler, Candice LeRae, Miko Satamura on your green cracked ice. How about Wes Lee on the rainbow, True Silver, Adam Pearce on your red Pulsar Prism. And that is numbered to 399 on the Adam Pearce. How about Paul Ellering? We found his auto in our last WWE break. And oh, by the way, my dear friends, I know we have quite a few of you that are waiting for a WWE break. Guess what? You're going to see that tomorrow. Ooh, how about the 8th Wonder of the World, also known as Joni Lawler, China. Rest in peace. Andre Chase. CM Punk. Ludwig Kaiser. Oh my Lambda. Marquise. HBK on the color match.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Holy shiitake mushrooms.
This is the coolest thing I have ever seen.
Junkwax! Nasty. Congratulations, Mark. That is sick, bud. Damn. Color Blast HBK Shawn Michaels out of a blaster box. That is sick. And that's the 3rd Color Blast that we have pulled here in this family. Damn. The first one was Cody Rhodes. Second one was CM Punk. And the last one is Mr. Shawn Michaels with some of that sweet chin music. Oh, you know it, buddy. Thank you so damn much, and I am so stoked we can pull that together, Marky. Hell yeah. And of course, my man, if you want me to pre-grade that one, I am stoked to do so. Goodness gracious, buddy. Banger. Sorry, folks, I freaked out. All right, we got scripts on the Green Prism. Nia Jax, Jimmy Uso, Gigi Dolan. And last but not least, how about The Undertaker? Marvelous Mark Calloway for Marvelous Mark Keys. Good evening to my San Antonio hermano, Mr. Kyle Willard. Damn good to see you, you handsome son of a gun. Hope you're having a magnificent evening, my brother. All right, sleeving up the Pierce. And we have 1 pack to go. Kind of shocked that didn't come out of pack number 4. All right, buddy. Good luck. How about Ivy Nile? It's the lady. I think. The Great Khali, master of the acromegaly. Mr. Palmer, good to see you tonight, my brother. How you doing, Ken? How about old Blair Davenport? John Cena. Last but not least. Oh, absolutely, Super Grover. They sure can, but they are like the white whale trying to pull a color blast out of a blaster. They are not easy, my dude. Does somebody want to look that up? I would guess that it is in the hundreds of thousands of blasters that you're going to find a color blast. That is unbelievably lucky. Beautiful. I see you, Michael. Yes, I do, good buddy. Absolutely. I see you, brother. Thank you. Alrighty. Let's get into some hockey, shall we? So, Michael, just a heads up, my man. Just keep in mind, I will never ignore you intentionally. Okay? So I appreciate you, buddy. And as we grow, my friends, I feel like we have to have a little chat. So I have gotten a couple of messages from people behind the scenes that have gotten a little upset with me because I haven't called out their name, like I do sometimes. As we grow and as we get busier, my friends, it's going to be a little bit difficult for me to do that. And sometimes I'm missing some comments because the comments are going so fast. And I've gotten some emails from people that are a little upset with me and they think that I don't love them anymore because they think I'm ignoring them. I promise you, I will never ignore anybody. Ever. That is not how my brain works. If I ever have a problem with you, I will tell you. Cool? So I just want everybody to know, I love you. And as we grow, please, 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 be cool. I'm not trying to ignore anybody. I'm not trying to skip over your comments. I love you. Please, please, please. Please understand that, everybody. All right. Let's go. See you, Rob Richardson. I see you too, Kyle Willard, you silly goose. Good evening, Teddy Edison. How you doing, legend? Moderator extraordinaire. Oh, excellent, ballers to the moon. Good stuff, brother. Oh, hell yeah, James Erickson. Thank you. Senor Cotto. You silly goose. All right, empty box. Mr. Rice. Oh, hell yeah, the Braves finally won one? Beautiful. All right, let's go. Oh, shout out to Lids. Beautiful. Thank you, Melody. I love it. There you go, Kyle Willard. Beautiful. You get it. All right, let's go. K9T, thank you for smacking the follow button. And welcome to the crew. Chito Vera, bienvenidos, hermano. Que bueno verte. Siempre. Tu sabes way. All right, here we go. Luke Glendening, shout out to Mari Clendening. Nick Paul. Thomas Hurtle. Tomas. Austin Matthews. How about a Bobby Dazzler for L.A.? Old Trevor Moore. Rutger McGroarty on the glossy O-Peachy. Zach Wierenski for the Blues Jackets. Keegan Colasar. Do Colasars in town? Uh-oh! Yo. I hope somebody gets that reference. How about John Tavares? And I am such a dork. Dylan Kissing Cousins. Nathan McKinnon and Austin Matthews on the checklist. And Brock Bozer, last but not least, for the Canucks. Timbo says maybe 1 in 10 cases of blasters for a color blast. Damn. Well, again, congratulations, buddy. I am so stoked that we could pull that together, Mark Keys. You win, sir. You win. We got Jaden Struble, Ely Tolvanen, Ryan Graves, Garnet Hathaway, Ann's cousin. Ooh, how about a Geeky? And we're not talking about Dalen. Connor Geeky. Old Carter Verhage. Oh, no worries, Michael. You are totally good, buddy. You are totally good, brother. I appreciate you. And thank you. You're right. Miro Heiskanen on the Upper Deck portrait. Thank you so much, Rob Richardson. You nailed it. I appreciate that, brother. As always, you get all of my extremely obscure references. Tristan Yari for Trevor Taylor's Penguins. back-to-back Penguins with Trevor Taylor's PC. Sidney Crosby. There we go. That's right. Ken Palmer, our brother over here on TikTok, says, I would go buy a scratch ticket. You're lucky tonight. Right? Cam York, Caden Gooley, and Matty Beniers for our Seattle Kraken. Nice marquees. Penultimate. Pack Magic. Zach Whitecloud. Kirby Dash. Alex Turcotti. Ryan Nugent Hopkins with some catch scratch fever. Jacob Mustache Middleton. Dylan Larkin on the Schmeckel. That's a nice upper deck portrait. Pretty one. Speckled parallel on that one. There you go, buddy. Mr. Kevin Ward, good evening. How about the renewed Young Guns? Dylan Larkin. Josh Doan on the glossy. Derek Ryan. There we go. From Spokane, Washington, ladies and gentlemen. That's my boy. Hell yeah. So fun fact, my dear friends, I have talked about this guy quite a few times on this channel. I went to high school and middle school with his wife. And they've been married for a long time now. I think like 15 years or something. So he used to play for the Spokane Chiefs. I've known that kid since he was a teenager. That is pretty damn cool. That's the first time that is the second time that we have pulled him on this channel. Very, very neat. Aw, Mark, that is very kind of you, buddy. And if you insist, I absolutely will keep that. Maybe even get it autographed next time I see them. So, fun fact, his wife, her dad was a PRCA bareback bronc rider. And he was also our veterinarian. Shout out to old Jed. Beautiful. All right, I'm going to sleeve up that schmeckel for you too, good buddy. Hell yeah. Folks, what a night so far. I found my buddy Derek Ryan. Found yourself a Color Blast HPK. Melody's box was magnificent as well. Goodness gracious, my dear friends. I think this is going to be a good one tonight, folks. Might want to strap in, grab yourself a fresh beverage, maybe a blankie, because we going to be here a while. All right, Jared Spurgeon, Piotr Mrazek, and Tomas Harley, last but not least for our Dallas Stars. And our buddy Michael over here on TikTok says, ripping hockey as Ovechkin ties Gretzky's goals record. Hell yeah, perfect timing. Aw, thank you, Balake. Nice to see you tonight, Mr. Sullivan. Happy Friday. And John Grandy and Travis, I sincerely appreciate you smacking me with some gifts over here, gentlemen. All right, we got Mr. Boogstad, Essa Lindell, Philip Scheitel, Dylan Larkin, Connor Murphy, John Carlson on the bang for Washington, Vasily Ponomarev on the Young Guns, Vasily Lace. How about Evgeny Malkin on your Electricity? Braden Schneider, Simon Edvinson, Dante Fabro, and Matthias Samuelson. Last but not least. There you go, Marky. Mr. Russell, good evening, you legend. How you doing, Jason? Big hugs. Firm handshakes to you, my brother. Hope you've had a wonderful day, Mr. Russell. Sleeving up your Young Guns, Vasily Lace. And then let's get into your Pulse baseball, shall we? Put old HBK up there on the stand. Johnny Ward, was that Malkin an insert? Good question, buddy. Malkin? Malkin. I don't see a Malkin. Negative. No Malkin, my man. I'm so sorry, John Ward. Sorry about that, buddy. Yep. Alrighty. let's get into some Pulse baseball. Good luck, buddy. 3D glasses Yoshi, what's up, legend? Alex Ovechkin just scored. Beautiful. So did he just beat Gretzky's record, or did he just tie Gretzky's record? I've heard both. Oh, Evgeny Malkin. I gotcha. I don't think that was a parallel, but I'm happy to go back and look for you. You betcha. I think that was the electricity. Yeah. That's just an insert, my friend. There you go, buddy. Brett, thank you for smacking the follow button, my dude. Good to see ya. Happy Friday. As always, you legends. I know we have a bunch of new people in here tonight. We have some rookies to the JWVCC. So nice to have you. So, folks, if you are new here tonight, welcome. My name is Dalen, also known as Junkwax Vintage. You can find me here almost every single day, ripping packs, cracking backs, and having an absolutely wonderful time with the rest of the whole family over here. So if you are new here tonight, my friends, again, nice to have you. Welcome. If you would like to come over here and join the whole rest of the family on Twitch, please feel free to do so. And keep in mind, my friends, we are live on 5 separate platforms every single show. Like right meow. We are live on TikTok, Facebook, Kick, YouTube, and of course, our preferred viewing experience is over here on Twitch. So if you would like to come join us, my friends, please feel free to do so. There is a free link on my TikTok profile. And of course, if you want to go check out the delicious wall of wax that I have right behind me, you can find that at junkwaxvintage.com. You can also find merchandise up there. You can find single packs. There are supplies up there if you need. There's break spots up there. Please feel free to do so. Mr. Rob Richardson over here on Twitch. He says, okay, seriously. In the sum of about a week, Dalen has pulled 2 kabooms, 1 color blast, out of boxes that had no business containing said cards. We need to look into this guy. I could not agree more, brother. Could not agree more. All right. Good luck, Mark Keys. I cannot thank you enough, Ken Palmer. Appreciate the kind words there, buddy. You know what? I will give it to Pulse. They're a brand new card company, and I have to give it to them. Check this out. See how they did that box? It's nothing special, but it's just something that's kind of a quality of life increase. Good job. Nicely done. Look at that. Just pull out the whole thing like that. Isn't that cool? I love it. Shout out to Pulse. One pack to rule them all, my man. See you, Timbo T-Wood. Stephen! Drafty! I thought it felt a bit drafty. What's up, Stephen? Excellent to see you, my brother. How the heck are you, buddy? Shout out to you and the whole damn family. Good to see you tonight, Stephen. Ovechkin just tied the record. Thank you, Yoshi. And it's wonderful to see you tonight, buddy. Let's go. Oh, hell yeah. Timbo T-Wood. Smacking Steven with that free 1-month subscription. And ladies and gentlemen, I know this sounds like a fictional number. Timbo T-Wood just gave his 859th gifted subscription. 859 gifted subscriptions. That is nothing short of amazing, Timbo. Damn, brother. All right, here we go, Mark Keys. Let's see if we can't find you a Timbo T-Wood resub luck. Kind of like a little hype train. All right, we got Jacob Mizorowski. How about a little Evening Wood?
Giggity, giggity.
Tyler Schweitzer for Chicago on your very first autograph. A beauty. Oh, hell yeah. For your Tampa Bay Rays, good sir. Fabulous Floridian pulls a Junior Caminero. There you go, buddy. Nice one. Hold the mayo and hold the phone. Shout out to Uncle Moosey and the Baltimore Orioles. Kobe Mayo on the autograph. That's a nice one. And it is numbered to 5. Damn. There you go, Mark Keys. Beautiful, buddy. That's a nice one. I'm going to have to get a big boy top loader for that one. I think that's going to go in 100 point. Yeah. There you go, buddy. All right, Mark Keys, and finishing that one off, brother, you have Ryan Clifford for the Mets and old Spencer Schwellenbach for the Atlanta Braves. Spencer Schwellenbach. Excellent. You know we got to sleeve up that Junior Caminero. That is not numbered. That is a base autograph. And, of course, those will be top-loaded for you, my brother. And last but not least, your Tyler Schweitzer. Mr. Keys, bro. Between the numbered to 5 Kobe Mayo and the almost $1,000 HBK Color Blast, I think you did pretty well there, bud. Congratulations, my brother, and as always, all joking aside, thank you so very much for letting me rip these with you. I appreciate you more than you will ever know, my brother. Travis Lindblad, I don't think there's any more Easter eggs, my man. But yes, you can definitely look again if you want, Travi, and I can refund that for you, or we can just trade it for something else in the shop. Just let me know, buddy. And I'm so sorry about that, Trav. I apologize, my dude. You know myself and Mrs. Junkwax have been burning the candle at both ends, and we have had some slight inventory issues, and I think it's just kind of chalked up to us trying to do a whole lot at one time. So I appreciate you bearing with us on that one, my friends. Thank you. So much. You know we aim for perfection. Gosh dang it. Sometimes we fall a little bit short. Well, congratulations again, Mark Keys. Beautiful, buddy. That is a magnificent card, brother. Wow. Hopefully get that one underneath a magroscope. A magnoscope. Microscope. Douglas. Nope. Sorry about that, brother. Thank you, Ray. I appreciate that. All right, legends. I'm going to put these in Mark Keys' pile, if you would allow me just a moment. I'll be right back. Thank you, Danny. I know, right? Douglas, thank you for smacking the follow button, my friend. I appreciate you. And welcome to the crew. Okie dokie. Let's get back to it. Hey, sounds wonderful, Mark Keys. I know, right, Melody? I could not agree more, my dear. You are spot on. Okie dokie, folks. So, we do have a full break, ladies and gentlemen. And I think we're going to bust into that. So, just a heads up, Rachel, are you here for the long haul tonight, my dear? Because we have Rachel, Chris Shipley, Chris Notley Bailey, and Rob Richardson. Or no, Rob, I'm sorry, you gave those to Rachel and Melody. Excellent. Thank you so much, Ms. Rachel. Beautiful. All right. So let me, Timbo says we have 2 full breaks. So let me figure out what's going on the second break here. And then we will go from there. Sound good? But it is break time, my dear friends. Mr. Valkovich, welcome back. Trevor Bostwick, you beautiful, beautiful man. I appreciate you smacking that resub button for 18 months. Solid year and a half over here for Trigga Trev, my brother from another mother. Hey, Trigga Trev, we found another kaboom, my man. Just like the one I found for you. All right. And again, shout out to Mr. Mark Bluma. I think they got that Travis Bazzana kaboom. Sawyer and I just got done sorting that break. That was a doozy. So many top loaders. So many. All right, folks. Thank you for bearing with me for just a moment. I need to lock in some break spots here. Give me just a moment. I got you. I got you. It happens. We will find them, I'm sure, as we go through stuff. All right, Mr. Thomas Mannion. So, folks, I need to lock in some break spots here. I sincerely appreciate you bearing with me for just a moment. Thomas Mannion, you got number 14. I agree. You're right. I have that in the grading pile for someday. All right, Mr. Grandy. John, snagging spot number 18. Thank you, John. So, folks, it does look like we were getting into 2 back-to-back breaks here, legends. Mr. Martinez, Nate the Great, my fellow Texan, taking spot number 28. I'm a poet, and I didn't know it. I am such a dork. Got you locked in there, Nate the Great. Mr. Wells, Ray, the Tennessee Kid, getting involved tonight. Thank you so much, Ray. Is this your first break with us, my brother? Taking spot number 16. Second. Thank you, Ray. That's right, I remember now. How about moderator extraordinaire and my brother from another mother, always drinking that Baterade. Shout out to Corey Bader. From the Mo, shout out to Tech9, taking 19 and 20. Excellent. Excuse me. So I am missing a few spots. I am missing 1, 2, 4, 10, and 21. So let's go back through and see who we're missing here, folks. All right. Boston Bill, you got number 15. Gotcha. Thank you for bearing with me, my friends. We will figure this out in just a moment. Excuse me. Got it. Ashtray Poetra. 4, 10, and 21. Oh, that reminds me, my friends. We had a redemption comeback, too. Happy to show you in just a moment. Shout out to CJ Shermanator. All right, now we're just missing 1 and 2. And that is Mr. Josh Watson. Excellent. Our family railroad employee. Love that dude. Another legend of the family that's been with me since the closet days. Shout out to old Mr. Watson. Hey, J-Rod, if you're taking off tonight, my brother, have a magnificent remainder of your evening. Thank you, Richard. Beautiful. We will see you tomorrow, J-Rod. Much love, my brother. Thank you, as always, for just being you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have a full celebration box numero 3. And you know what? Give me 2 shakes of a lamb's tail here. Celebration box number 4 is live. There you go, legends. All right, box number 3. So, folks, we're going to do 2 breaks in a row here, all right? We're going to knock them out quick and dirty. Prospects Hobby number 10. That is our last box of that product, possibly. And then Top Celebration number 3. Let's do it. 33, thank you for smacking the follow button. Aw, Eric, buddy. Our buddy Eric over here on TikTok says, I was on Amazon buying sleeves and top loaders, decided to get them from your site instead. Buddy, that means more to us than you will ever know, Eric. Thank you so much, my dude. Hit me in the fields over here, sir. I appreciate you, and I think you're going to be not regretting your decision. Cheers. You never know what you're going to get over there on Amazon, but you always know what you're going to get from me. I think you're going to like them, good sir. Okie dokie. Panini Prospects Hobby number 10. You legends know what we need to do. We need to figure out who gets what in this little bad boy. Hey, Mr. Kevin Ward, if you're taking off tonight, you legend, big hugs, firm handshakes to you, buddy. I sincerely appreciate you starting the evening with us, my man, and I hope we get to see you tomorrow night. Shout out to the whole Ward family and the wifey. Aw, Eric, thank you, bud. Hey, at this point, at this stage of the game, my man, we need all the help we can get. So I sincerely appreciate that, Eric. Thank you, good sir. You big sweetie. I appreciate that, Mr. Turnbaugh. And actually, Eric, I already packed those up. And they're out there on my kitchen island right now, good sir. Fun fact. All right. Give me just a moment here, folks.
What a clumsy guy, guys. Clumsy guy.
Alrighty. Sorry about that, folks. Ms. Rachel. Gotta give credit where credit is due. Again, Miss Rachel, thank you so much for giving us this cool little dice tray so they don't fly off the table. Have a wonderful night, Kev. See you, buddy. Oh, wow. Lucky number 9. You guys can see that? Love potion number 9. And you already know, you legends. This is box number 4 out of our sealed case of 20 hobby boxes. We have gone through 20 boxes of this product here in this family. Damn, y'all. All right, number 9. As always, my dear friends, you will have just a couple of minutes for voluntary team trading. But it is never an obligation. You just have the option if you want it. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And if you were so inclined, you can start trading your teams, right? Meow. There you go, everybody. Oh, excellent, Jeff Hansen. We'll be getting to that one right after this one, my dude. Oh, hell yes it was, Timbo T-Wood. When you asked, we already had it on the way, my man. You betcha. Chito Vera, gracias, senor. Jeff Hansen, nope, this is the prospects break, my man. Ooh, Jeff Hansen, be careful, sir. Watch out for the tarantula. Travis Lindblad says the next 2 people that move from TikTok to Twitch will get gifted subscriptions. Really? I like the cut of your jib, good sir. Thank you. I appreciate the offer, my man. There's never any obligation to do that, but man, I am grateful. Thank you so much, Travis. Guapopotamus, welcome back, my friend. Gracias, Chito. Mr. Hecht, good evening. All right, folks, I'm going to give you about a minute here. If I do not see any trading happening in the chat, I will go ahead and lock in all these teams. Because we do have a lot to get through tonight, folks. So, appreciate you bearing with me on that one. I want to make sure to get through everything tonight, if we can. I am not seeing any trading in the chat here, folks. About 30 more seconds. I'm just going to go ahead and start locking them in.
Oh, yeah.
Good evening, Mr. Garrick. Bell. Steven Radel, Mr. Dodson, Mr. Mannion, Eric, Travis, looking mean, Mr. Brodeen. Welcome back, my Austinite brother. Good to see you, Travie. And we might be getting close to a little crowdfunding, sir. Might need to have another lunch date with you there, Travie. Shout out to Mikey. Shout out to John Grandy and Magnificent Michael. And ooh, yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Shout out to my buddy, Mr. Macho Danny Savage. Good to see you, Mr. Maloney. How are you, dashing son of a gun? All right, I see no trading, folks. For the very first time ever, I'm going to go ahead and lock these in. I will take that opportunity. You betcha. All right, we have Jeff Griffith taking down the pinstripes. As always, my friends, I sincerely appreciate you bearing with me while I'm writing. I know it's not the most entertaining thing in the world. So if you need to go use the restroom, if you need to go grab yourself a blankie, and maybe a fresh beverage, now would be the time. This will take me just a couple minutes. Mr. Rob Richardson, number 2, the Brew Crew. Kevin O'Brien, Braves. Rob Richardson, 4 and 5, Pirates and Diamondbacks. Not yet, Travis. Not yet, my man. Folks, Ragnar Lothbrok in the chat over here on TikTok. Hey, guess what? I am actually related to the real Ragnar Lothbrok. I can trace him all the way back in my family tree. Pretty cool, actually. He is my 28th great 27 times grandfather. Pretty cool. I'm not kidding at all. There's actually a TikTok video I made about it. Yeah, Travis, not yet on the shop, my man, but we are thinking about that. We're getting closer and closer to that, buddy. All right, Mr. Josh Watson taking down the Trolley Dodgers. And you know what, Ragnar? I gotta smack you with a follow, bud. There you go. Shout out to my Viking brother. All right, Kevin O'Brien, number 7. Somebody bang a trash can for Trevor Taylor's Astros. Kirk Noah. Oh, wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spots for Kirk Noah. 8 through 13. Tigers, Marlins, Royals. Athletics, Cubs, Mets. All right. Beautiful. Johnny D, good evening, my man. Welcome back. Young Kenyon, good to see you, young man. Hope you had a wonderful Friday today at school, buddy. All right, Mr. Tim Hudson, my favorite Axeman from Ohio, taking the Red Sox. Tim Hudson took Tim Bow's Red Sox. That's a cool piece. Rob Richardson, number 15, you got the Nationals. Shout out to Morgie. Mr. Rob Richardson, 16 and 17, fighting Phillies and Padres. I'd like to have a go around with that Philly. I'll see myself out. Andrew Shumper, our family devil dog. Hoorah. 18, 19, 20, Gigantes, Guardians, and my Seattle Mariners. Kirk Noah, 21, 22, 23. White Sox, Reds, Orioles. Shout out to Uncle Moosey. Ashtray Poetra, number 24, got Minnesota. Arturo, mi hermano. 25 through 27, Cardinals, Rockies, Angels. Timbo T-Wood taking the last 3 spots. Blue Jays, Rangers, and Rays. There you go, everybody. Thank you so much. If you would do me a solid, take a gander at that list. If it looks appropriate, may I please have a hell yeah in the chat so I know you're ready? There you go. Oh, that would be awesome, Kevin Conlon. Your very first purchase in the shop would be amazing, my man. That would be sick. I appreciate the thought, Kevin. I would love to see that, my man. You have been in the family a long time, my brother. That would be awesome. That would make my evening, Kevin Conlon. All right, legends. I'll take that as a we're ready. And I am chomping at the bit to bust into our box number 4 out of our sealed case of 20 hobby boxes. Good luck, my dear friends. What's up, Sawyer?
20 hobby boxes?
Yep. So this case had 20 hobby boxes in it.
Yeah.
And the break that we sorted right before this, this was that was the half case break of this product.
Right.
Yeah.
What are you doing right now?
So this is the last box out of that case. So what we've been doing, Sawyer, is we buy a case, we do half of it in a half case break, and then the other half we do in single hobby box random breaks. Yep, so we did 10 randoms and a half case break with 10 of them. Indeedy. All right, pack number 4 to the side. It is Tradicion. Got to fix some TikTok here, my friends. Thank you. Excellent. All right, everybody. Thank you, Mr. Shipley.
Easy now, fuzzy little man Peach.
Ooh, yeah.
All right, let's go. Macho Danny Savage. Mr. Maloney. Over there smacking me with my favorite gift of all time. The Tiny Dinies. I love those little buggers. Thank you so much, Mr. Maloney. All right, we got Chase Hampton for the pinstripes. Travis Sikora. Lyle Lockhart on a Velocity Prism for the... I want to say he's a trolley dodger, but I could be wrong on that one. Lyle Lockhart. I think he's a trolley dodger, and that one is numbered to 39. 21 out of 39 on the Lockhart. Trolley dodgers is Mr. Josh Watson. Nice one, Josh. Aiden Miller, stud prospect for the Fightin' Phillies. Braden Taylor. Joe Vetrano, back-to-back trolley dodgers. Beautiful. Ray, thank you so much for sharing out my live. That's absolutely right. Macho Danny Savage. You see my spawn back there. Shout out to Sawyer. Junkwax Jr. And that Joe Vetrano is 132 out of 149. Yanquiel Fernandez. Shout out to Brian Smith and Jonesy. And Kalen Dalen Culpepper. Dante's son from Minnesota. Beautiful. And fun fact, my dear friends, a lot of you saw my sister in the chat the other day. My sister's full name is Kaylina. So if you add an A to this dude's first name, that is my sister's name. Fun fact. All right, sleeving up a couple of 1-2 trolley dodgers. A very nicely centered autograph to 149. And then the Lyle. Lyle. Wow. Little Kiki. Shrewsbury Stover. Wow. I hope somebody gets that reference. All right, back to it. Gracias, Chito. Thank you so much, Boston Bill. Mr. Anderson for the Tigers. Jace Bowen for the Pirates. Yorbit Vivas. Vivas la Yorbit. For the pinstripes on the prism. Not numbered. Old Jay Tibbs' son, James Tibbs. For the Gigantes. Roderick Arias for the pinstripes. Number to 199. Yes, it was Johnny Mesco. Thank you, good sir. Shout out to Rab himself. Well, hello. How about a little redemption action for that ass? It's me, Frank. Thank you for smacking the follow button, my dude. Welcome to the crew. We are going to sweat that one, my dear friends. You know what we got to do. We got to break out the sweat bee. It's only right. Mizorowski for the Brew Crew. And Colin Houck for the Mets. Finishing that one off. Nice Roderick Arias, 174 out of 199. A beauty. And that one goes to Jeff Griffith. There you go, Jeff. You know it, Johnny Mesco. Breaking bottles behind Wawa. So many good referenceable moments from those movies. The reverse microwave. A mountain bike made of diamonds. It makes like pizza that's a little bit hot, like a little bit colder, so as not to burn the roof of your mouth. Howdy ho there, Tyson neighbors. Bryce Rayner for the Tigres. I just redeemed a redemption for Mr. Brandon Daigle of that young man. He told me he liked rhinos. I love it so much. Thank you, Johnny Mesco. So glad I'm not the only one. Braden Taylor. David Shields for Crazy Card Lady Kim's Royals. Hagen Smith for the White Sox to 199. On a red foil prepping for the pros. Sean Sullivan. Autograph for the Colorado Rockies. That one goes to Arturo, mi hermano. Felicidades, el guapo. Deloach for the White Sox and Christian Moore for the Angels. Nice. Sleeving up the Mr. Sullivan. Sawyer, I just realized that we have not eaten since like 2 o'clock. My stomach is just starting to bark at me a little bit. All right, sleeving that one up for you as well. We'll get something to eat after the show tonight, buddy. All right, our penultimate base pack magic. Good luck. And as always, folks, thank you for being here with me tonight. I see a lot of you just rolled up in here. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday, and if by some act of the universe you are not, I hope I can take your mind off it for just a few minutes. Thank you, as always, for being here with me, legends. And we have another break coming right after this one. We're doing 2 breaks back to back, and then we have a whole grip of family rips after that. Cole Foster for the Gigantes. Bennett Lee for Detroit. Bryce McCage for Milwaukee, as Alice Cooper would say. And that one is numbered to 149. Ryan Waldschmidt on the Ping. Chase Burns for WKRP in Cincinnati. And Angels autograph. Another one. Otro para Arturo, mi hermanito. Felicidades. Dos veces. Hintaro Sasaki. And last but not least, Jackson Kent for the Nationals. Finishing that one off. Not numbered on your autograph there, buddy, for the Angels. Chris Cortez. Arturo. Felicidades otra vez, señor. Dos autographs para mi hermano. All right, this is our last base pack magic, my dear friends. Good luck. Heriberto Hernandez. Aw, thank you, Mr. Kenyon. I appreciate that, you big sweetie. That is very kind of you to say, buddy, and I'm just grateful that you are here, my man. Thank you. Hernandez. Charlie Condon for the Rockies. Carson Benji for the Mets on a pink Velocity Prism. And that one is numbered 52 out of 79. Beautiful. And that one goes to Kirk Noah. Jack Leiter. Shout out to Cesar Mendoza and the Rangers. Another Aiden Miller, and this one's numbered to 99. Rob Richardson. I think that's good karma coming right back to you, my brother. Beautiful. 23 out of 99. Michael Jordan out of 99. Jesus is my homeboy. Baez. Another one for Kirk Noah. It would not be a Panini Prospects break without a few autographs for Kirk Noah, now would it? Ryan Johnson for the Angels, and Jackson Baumeister for the Tampa Bay Rays. Last but not least. All right, folks, we have a couple of sleevers in that one. Nice. We have one pack left, my dear friends, and a redemption. And I'll tell you right now, if that is Jurangelo Seath, Jay, you might see a Faces of Death. I might die. Live right in front of your eyes. All right, here we go, folks.
One day on, one to go.
Good luck. Last pack of our entire case. We got Eckert's cousin, Peyton Tolley. Jet Williams for the Mets. Nick McLean. That one goes to the Chicago White Sox, I believe. Griff O'Farrell for the Orioles. Louder to $2.99 for Cincinnati. Kemp Alderman with the weather. Shout out to Bienvenidos a Miami. And the Marlins. That one goes to Kirk Noah. Again. Gosh, I love that guy. Good evening, Kenny. How you doing, buddy? That one is not numbered. Brando Maya for the Pinstripes, and Nick Kurtz, stud prospect for the Las Vegas Athletics. Excellent. Got to sleeve up our favorite Miami weatherman. The Rhett Lauder, 160 out of 299. We're sweating it here, folks. Good luck, everybody. Last card of our entire case. Future Legends Gold. I think that one's going to be numbered to 10. Caden Grice. Last but not least.
Now, if that was Paul Skeens.
Oh, I know, son. If that was Paul Skeens, I might have died too. It's true. We saw a lot of Caden Grice, but I don't remember who he is right off the top of my head. Arizona Diamondbacks. That goes to Rob Richardson. Congratulations, Rob Richardson.
This is the coolest thing I have ever seen.
I think that's going to be numbered to 10, my dude. I think. Don't quote me on that, but I have a hunch it's going to be numbered to 10. Because it is gold. And you already know. We love gold! The taste of it, the smell of it, the texture. We love gold so much I lost my genitals in an unfortunate smelting accident. Yes! Ha-ha! I'm from Austin. Isn't that weird? Ha-ha! Put it in my skin box. Shave me from my shelf. Shelty. Alrighty. What, son?
You're going crazy.
I am, it's true. All right, ladies and gentlemen, another juicy Junk Wax Vintage Family break in the books. Thank you so very much, everybody. Allow me just a moment. We're going to knock out a little housekeeping and a little recap. Thank you for bearing with me for just 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Alrighty. Excuse me. We had the McCage for Milwaukee going to Rob Richardson, numbered to 149. Carson Benji for the Mets going to Kirk Noah. 279 on the Pink Velocity. For the Fightin' Phillies, numbered to 99 for Rob Richardson, Aiden Miller. Lyle Lockhart for the Trolley Dodgers. That one goes to Josh Watson, and that is numbered to 39. Michael Jordan, 21 out of 39. I thought it was 23. My bad. Rhett Lauder, 160 out of 299. That one goes to WKRP in Cincinnati, and that is Kirk Noah. Hagen Smith for the White Sox. That goes to Kirk Noah to $199. Roderick Arias for the Pinstripes to $199. And that is Jeff Griffith. Caden Grice for the Arizona Diamondbacks. And that goes to Rob Richardson. Rob, if you would like to redeem that yourself, you're more than welcome to do so. If you want me to redeem it for you, I'm happy to do that for you as well, my man. Just let me know. Jesus Baez for the Mets, going to Kirk Noah, not numbered. Chris Cortez for the Angels, going to Arturo, not numbered. Sean Sullivan for the Rockies. Going to Arturo Tambien. Joe Vetrano for the Trolley Dodgers. That one goes to Josh Watson. And that one is numbered to 149. And Kemp Alderman with the Weather. Going to Bienvenidos a Miami. And that is Kirk Noah. Again. Congratulations to all of you, my friends. And thank you so much for helping us get that bad boy filled. Like I said, I will be hunting for another case of that, but there is no guarantee that we'll be able to get one. So that might, unfortunately, be the last box of that we see for a while. But we had a blast, didn't we? 20 boxes of that product. Damn. Found a Travis Bazzana Kaboom. We found a Travis Bazzana autograph. We found a Durangelo St. J autograph. Damn. All right. Give me just a moment here, folks. We'll switch it up real quick, and we will get into our celebration number 3. My boy, can you do me a solid? Grab one of those. No. Grab one of those trays. And very carefully, all of this just go in that tray with the thing on top. Thank you, son. All right, you legends. Box number 3 out of our sealed case of 20 boxes of celebration. Excited to see if we pull a case hit out of this little bad boy. Cheers, my friends. Barost. Pinkies up because we're fancy. Let's find out who gets what, shall we? Good evening, Jed. Welcome back, buddy. Let me tell you a story about my friend named Jed. Mr. Alan Thompson, good evening, Mark. Lucky number 10. Haven't rolled a 10 in a while. There you go. 6 and 4. As always, you legends, I will give you a couple of minutes to trade those teams if you want. But there is never any obligation to do so. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And if you are so inclined, as always, you can start trading your teams. Right? Meow. There you go. Good luck, everybody. I will give you a couple of minutes to take a gander at that list. Good evening, Dominic. Welcome back, my dude. Good to see you as always. I love it, Jed. There you go, buddy. Top of the Friday evening to you, legend. Good to see you too, Kenny. Young Mr. Kenyon joining us tonight. Good to see you too, young man. Jeff Hansen. There you go, buddy. Jeff Hansen, you have number 30, the Orioles, and number 23, the Nationals. There you go, buddy. Mr. Kevin says, I have a question, Dalen.
Would you like to ask a question right at this particular time? Would you like to do that?
What's up, Kevin? Luke Englert making the switch to Twitch. Thank you, legend. Kelowna Rockets fan, welcome back, young man. Magnificent Michael says if someone wants the Royals, he would trade maybe. Crazy Card Lady is not in this one, but that's our resident Royals fan. I will give it just a couple of minutes there, folks, and I'm going to lock them in. Luke Englert says lock them in. Thank you, Lukey. Mr. Englert, number 11 and 12, Brew Crew and Angels. And number 22, the Twinkies, Minnesota. Thank you so much, Ray. Number 16. You got the you got the pinstripes there, Ray. Very nice. Little second break magic for you, my dude. Beautiful. Yankees have a magnificent checklist in this product. Folks, if you have not taken a gander at the checklist of 2025 celebration, I highly suggest that you do so. It's pretty damn good. I was shocked when I saw some of the autograph signers in there. Excuse me. All right, Kevin, he says, I'm trying to use Apple Pay to buy the card sleeves, but it won't let you. I am so sorry, Kevin Conlon. I wish I had a better answer for you there, buddy, but I don't know why Apple Pay is not working for you there, my dude. I don't know if we have Apple Pay as a payment option. Does anybody else pay with Apple Pay at junkwaxvintage.com? I appreciate you bearing with us on that one, Kev, and thank you for trying, buddy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think I'm going to go ahead and lock them in. Let's do it. Thank you, Super Grover. Beautiful. Good, good, good. Well, it's not that. But, Kevin Conlon, again, my brother, I sincerely apologize. We can look into that on the back end maybe after the show is over, but I'd have to ask Mrs. Junkwax on that one, good sir. All right, Josh Watson, Rangers and Red Sox. Kevin O'Brien, my Seattle Mariners. Ashtray Poetra, the Trolley Dodgers. Brandon Daigle, my cousin, taking the Cubbies. Brandon Daigle, number 6, taking the Mets. Eric and Jackson Austin. Eric taking the Blue Jays. Shout out to my favorite Austins. Sam Shope. Welcome back, Sambo. Nice to have you back, you legend. Taking spot number 8, that is the Guardians. Shout out to Mr. Tim Hudson. Brandon Daigle, number 9, you got the Rockies. Ashtray, Cardinals. Michael Napolitano, taking number 13, the Royals. Tom Mannion, number 14, the Marlins. Boston Bill Cormier, shout out to you and Jules, taking the Tampa Bay Rays. Jackson Austin, number 17, young man, you got the Pirates. Looking for some skeins, my dude. John Grandy, old dirty jersey, taking the Braves in number 18. Thank you, John. Always drinking that Baterade. Corey Bader taking 19 and 20. Gigantes and Tigers. Shout out to our family pharmacist. Ashtray, number 21. You got the Athletics. Jeff Hansen, the Hammer, taking the Nationals. Jackson Austin, number 24. Diamondbacks. Tom Mannion, number 25. You got the Astros. Somebody bang a trash can for Mr. Trevor Taylor. Sam Shope, number 26. You got San Diego. Mr. Mannion, number 27. You got the White Sox. Nathaniel Martinez, taking number 28. The Cincinnati Reds. Looking for some Ellie. And Kevin O'Brien taking down the Fightin' Phillies. And the hammer, Jeff Hansen, taking down the Orioles. There you go, my dear friends. If you legends would do me a solid, take a gander at that list, and if it looks appropriate and accurate, may I please have a hell yeah in the chat so I know you're ready? Oh, beautiful. Thank you, Kevin. I love it, buddy. Thank you, Michael. Excellent. I appreciate you, Kevin Conlon. Thank you, good sir. Morgie, my brother from another mother, the working man. How you doing, you handsome son of a gun? Good to see you tonight, buddy. Big hugs and firm handshakes to the entire Daily household. All right, folks. I think we're solid. I hope we all know who we have. If you would like to screenshot that list, now would be a perfect time to do that. Alrighty. Let's do it. Excited to bust into another one of these. So, folks, there is 224 cards in these boxes. They are not small. We've actually done hobby breaks with less cards, believe it or not. Looking for our very first autograph out of this box. So my hope, my friends, I'm going to try to speak it into existence. I think out of our case of 20 boxes, I'm hoping for at least 3 or 4 autographs, if not more. That's my hope anyway. We'll see. Empty box there, folks. Thank you, Mr. Erickson, my wonderful Washingtonian. Thank you, Jeff Hansen. Pack number 4 is to the side because it is tradition. Good luck, everybody. So, a lot of you saw last night that we were able to actually do this backwards. And that's a way to just go through the inserts. Would you prefer that I go through every single card? Or do you want me to just go through it backwards like we did, and then we can get back into our family rips pretty quick? I will leave it up to y'all. I'll go through the first couple. Oh, I know you are, Morgie. Oh, you bought little Morgie his first motorcycle. Nice, bud. Did you get a little 50cc or something? That is so, so cool, buddy. Congratulations, Morgie. Beautiful, bud. Makes my evening, my man. So proud of you, Morgie. You are killing it, my dude. Keep up the good work, bro. All right, we got old Will Smith, Caballero, Cavadas, Pedro Paye, Herder, Taylor Ward, shout out to Johnny Ward, and Kevin Ward, and Brian Ward, Ha-Song Kim, Bradley Mookie Blaylock, Beardy Blackman, Tyler Wilson Phillips, for the Fightin' Phillies, on the Schmeckel, rookie, Mr. Red, channeling his inner Orale Bateau, Mikey Trout on the 8-Bit Ballers, your 2023 Rookie of the Year, Corbin Carroll, and Tanner Houck, last but not least. Nice first pack. Let's keep on it going. Sports Dad, welcome back, buddy. Happy Friday. You are just in time to see us busting into another fresh box of Celebration. So, folks, if we do it backwards, we have Paul Skeens. We have Ellie De La Cruz on the 8-Bit Ballers. Beautiful. Fred Bird. There you go. Ask and you shall receive there, Kyle Willard, my San Antonio neighbor. And that one goes to Ashtray Poetra. Nice one. Blackburn on the Schmeckel for the Mets. Seth Brown on the Rainbow for the Athletics. Our base cards, we have a Stars of the MLB. Bryce Harper for the Fightin' Phillies. A little Evening Wood, James Wood. Clark That's a beaut, Clark. Shout out to the Cubbies on the mascot. Tyro Estrada on the Schmeckel for the Gigantes. And a whole bunch of base cards. We have Mike Trout on the Stars. We have Hunter Greeny on the Game Day Drip. Jose Ramirez on the Power Players. Oh, hell yeah! Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to the Cubbies and Brandon Daigle.
This is the coolest thing I have ever seen.
Team Logo Variation SP. There you go, cousin. Congratulations, Brandon Daigle. Oh, I got you, Kyle Willard. I don't know that Ashtray is here right now, my man. But that dude's a gem mint 10 human being. So I would imagine, if you've got a decent trade, he'll probably do it with you. Casey Williams, good evening. Nice to have you. I heard the Braves won tonight. Crazy. All right, some more base cards in that one there, folks. So, do you prefer that I go through them the front way, or do you prefer that I go through them the back way? Somebody hit me in the chat. If I hear nothing, I will just go through them the back way. And of course, my friends, it's not because I'm trying to rush through this or anything. It's because we have a lot of family rips to get through after this break. So is there anybody out there that's going to be super offended if I do these backwards? Keep in mind, folks, you will still get all the cards, so you will get to look through the base cards when you get them in your hot little mitts. I love it. Love you guys so damn much. Love the positivity in the chat over there. See you, Kyle Willard.
Giggity, giggity.
My man. All right, here we go. Shota on the Stars of the MLB. Julio Rodriguez on the Game Day Drip. Look at that handsome son of a gun. Air Jordan on the Power Players. Somebody bang a trash can. Pobrecito. Altuvito. We got our very first autograph, ladies and gentlemen. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Shout out to Jeff Hansen. Maury Povich's nephew, Cade Povich. Shout out to Connie Chung. Cade Povich rookie autograph. There you go, Jeff Hansen. The Hammer. Beautiful. What's up, Mookie? What's up? Mookie Betts. Jaron Duran on the Game Day Drip. That is quite the suit there, sir. Did you get that from Joanne Fabrics? All Rise. Aaron Judge on the Power Players. Spencer Schwellenbach on the 1990 throwback. Nolan Arenado on the Cardinals, Stars of the MLB. Nolan Arenado, so nice you got him twice on the 8-Bit Ballers. Thank you, Kyle Willard. How about the Philly Fanatic on the mascot? Nice one. Michael McGreevy on the rookie Schmeckel. Jose Ramirez on the Stars. Juan Soto on the Game Day Drip, the $765 million man. Francisco of the Lindor on your Power Players. Juan Soto, so nice you got him twice? Folks, we got an autograph and a relic in this box. Seriously? How about Blue Jays? And that is a game-used bat relic. Old George Springer. There you go. I gotta be honest, I did not see that one coming. And that one goes to Eric and Jackson Austin. Congratulations, my dear friends. Couple of legends that have been with me since I started this entire venture. Back in that closet behind me. Since I was streaming for 3 and 4 people. Shout out to the Austins. Love you, gentlemen. Nice one. I am so stoked we could find a little game-used bat relic for you. Excellent. A little housekeeping here, folks. All right, SJ.
Nope.
Just put one of those off to the side. Those need to be sleeping. Those do not need to be sleeping. Excellent. All right, we're going to sleeve up a little George Springer game-used bat relic for you, Eric and Jackson Austin. And your Cade Povich autograph. Congratulations, Jeff Hansen. Nice one, buddy. Gotta love the 1990 throwback auto, too. Folks, keep in mind that there are Barry Bonds autographs in this product also that look just like this. Pretty damn cool. Congratulations again, buddy. Damn right. Gotta love the throwback. 1990 Topps. I don't know about y'all, but I ripped through hundreds and hundreds of packs of 1990 Topps back in the day. That stuff was super cheap. Always looking for that Ken Griffey Jr. And back in 1990, it was back before we had debunked the whole bloody scab error fiasco. So we were all looking for that bloody scab error of Ken Griffey Jr. back in 1990. Give me a hell yeah in the chat if you remember that one, my friends. Oh, thank you, Jeff Hansen. Beautiful. Oh, Morgie, you got your first 5 for 5 of the season tonight, my man. Beautiful. Congratulations. Yours truly completely forgot to pick his teams today. Yeah. Bummer. I know. I was towards the top of the leaderboard, too. Ouch, kabibbles. I was doing so good. Messed it up one day. Gosh dang it. Happens to the best of us. I've been so busy driving around and moving. I failed. Way to go, Dalen. Way to go. All right, here we go. Ellie De La Cruz on the Stars of the MLB. And that one goes to Nathaniel Martinez. Has the WKRP and Cincinnati Reds tonight. Air Jordan on the 8-Bit Ballers. How about Rosie Red? You got both of the Reds mascots there, Nathaniel. That's right, Morgan. It's true. It's true. Zach Wheeler on the Schmeckel for the Fightin' Phillies. DeScenzo, back-to-back Zachs. Shout out to Mr. Kickarillo. All Rise, Aaron Judge on the Stars of the MLB. Jose Ramirez on the Game Day Drip, looking thicker than a couple of Snickers. Corey Seager for Daniel Gates's Power Players, Texas Rangers. A little Evening Wood, James Wood on the Greatest Hits. Ryan Thorius, welcome back, my man. Great to see you. And Ryan Thorius, just a heads up, buddy, I have very few people that have followed me for over 1,000 days. And Ryan Thorius has followed me for over 1,000 days over here on TikTok. Cannot thank you enough, Ryan. Good to see you, brother. Matty Chapman for the Gigantes. Bryce Harper on the 8-Bit Ballers. Schmeckel. Christian Mena for the Diamondbacks, going to Jackson Austin. Acuna Matata. Excuse me. Acuna Matata on the Stars of the MLB. Bobby Witt Jr. on the 8-Bit Ballers. Will Brennan on the Schmeckel for the Cleveland Guardians. That one goes to Sam Shope. Nice to have Sambo back. Bobby Witt Jr. on the Stars for the Royals. There you go, Mike. Speaking of Mike, Mr. Mike Trout on the Game Day Drip for the Angels. He's got the juice. Tatis. Ah, Mr. Erickson, you want me to have Sawyer rip those packs for you? You betcha, brother. Our pleasure. Mr. Double Bananas himself, Mickey Mantle, on the call to the hall.
Where would I be able to get more sleeves?
Francisco Lindor for the Mets on the Stars. My son, if you look right down there in that drawer,
one?
Yep. Yep. Might be kind of hard because the table all the way to the back left. Bottom. Shohei Ohtani on the 8-bit ballers. As our little buddy Noah would say. Shohei Ohtani! Woo! You know it, buddy. How about Screech? And we're not talking about Saved by the Bell. For the Nationals, shout out to Morgie. Ooh, a couple of schmeckles in a row. Seydon Hafayella and Atas Maquis to Lil C's. And some base cards. All right there, ladies and gentlemen. We are down to those pack number 4s. If you will allow me just a moment for a little spot of housekeeping. Give these to the boy. Here you go, my dude. Thank you, son. One more shout out to Sawyer back there, killing it. Love having my son in here with me, folks. I will always be transparent with you. I'm always happy to do this show. I'm even happier when my boy's back there with me. And he's about to live here with us full time, starting in July, for the very first time ever. I'm so, so excited. All right, legends. Pack number 4s. What's up? Favorite devil dog, Andrew Shumper. Hello, hello, my brother. Happy Friday evening, you legend. How you doing, buddy? You were just in time for our pack number 4s out of our Celebración break number 3. And remember, my friends, I did just post number 4 up there at junkwaxvintage.com. Feel free to go snag a spot. All right, we got Keibert Ruiz, the Trolley Dodgers, a Gary in the streets, but a Gavin in the sheets.
Giggity, giggity.
Clay Holmes, Reese Hines, Hunter Greeny, Mitch Keller, Anthony Volpe, PCA on the Future Stars, Nacho. Would you like to come up to my room for some toast? Nolan Arenado on the Power Players, CJ Abrams. Is that just me? Am I the only one that sees that? Please let me know in the chat. Thank you so, so much. Yikes. Shohei Ohtani-san, so nice you got him twice. Oh, hell yeah, GBO. Welcome back, buddy. Nice to see you tonight, my man. Congratulations on that. Shohei Ohtani, so nice. We have seen him twice. Couple of 1, 2, 3 Bronx Bombers. Tyrone Trevor Taylor. Evan Carter. The Minnesotans. Ryan O'Hearn. CJ Abrams. Screwball. Rysel. Wheeler. Mena. Adael Amador for the Rockies. Mike Trout on the Power Players. Corbin Carroll on the Game Day Drip. And the $765 million man, Juan Soto, with Jackson Merrill, finishing that little bad boy off. Good evening, Angelo. Senor Oshawada. Welcome back, my brother. Great to see you as always. How you doing, buddy? You are so welcome, my brother. It is my pleasure. I was going to say, is that a new account? I could have sworn I did something to the other one. Good to see you, my brother. Oh, it looks like a different name. That is super weird. Oh, it is. Oh, okay. I thought I was crazy there for a second, my man. It is a different name. Okay, gotcha. Good, good, good. I thought I was going crazy there for a second. Hey, Ray, you are so welcome, my brother. And I sincerely hope that that is just the next of many, many breaks that you and I do together, my brother. Thank you so much, Ray. All right, legends. If you would allow me just a couple shakes of a lamb's tail, I'm going to do a little bit of housekeeping, and we need to get right back to some family ribs. Good evening, Eric Austin. Good to see you tonight, big man. Hope you and Jax are having a wonderful Friday. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen.
Is that it for that box?
That is it. Yep.
After I sleep these, I can put it on the rack?
Correct. Well, I have more here, buddy.
Okay.
Just for you. So, quick little recap, legends. For Eric Austin and the Blue Jays, got a George Springer game-used bat relic. We got the PCA short print on the logo variation. That one goes to Brandon Daigle. And last but not least, Maury Povich's nephew, Cade Povich, for the Orioles. And that one goes to Jeff Hansen. All right, you legends, give me just a second. I'll be right back. Sleevers. Sorry, some of them. Those are sleeved. Those are not. And that one needs a top loader, so those can go on the bottom of the sleeve pile. Okay? All right, all right. Oh, perfect. So we just need like a thick boy for the, I think we're going to do a 75 or 100 on the relic. Yeah, those are 75s, these are 100s, these are 130s. So they go bigger, smaller. There you go. May I? Upside down. So I think that one's actually going to go, nope, that's good. That's perfect. Thanks, buddy. Excellent. All right, Andrew Shumper. Did the prospects break get ripped today? Yes, it did. We just did it, my man. I'm so sorry about that. There were some beautiful cards in there, my man, but I am so sorry. I don't remember right off the top of my head who all the autographs were, but you are more than welcome to go back and watch that replay, my brother. I am so sorry I missed it. Gosh dang it. Sorry, bro. Missed it by just a few minutes. But it is wonderful to see you tonight, my brother. Big hugs and firm handshakes, Mr. Shumper. Alrighty. If you folks would give me just a moment here, we're going to refresh that shop. I appreciate you, Andrew. Thank you, buddy. Big hugs and firm handshakes all around. All right, Kevin Conlon. Very first purchase from junkwaxvintage.com, you legend. I cannot thank you enough, Kevin Conlon. Excited to get a package out for you, big man. And then we have Mr. Robert Parkinson, taking some spots in our fourth box of Celebration. If you folks would allow me just a moment, I need to make a break sheet. Leave that sticking out, please. Thank you all for bearing with me for just a couple of minutes. I need to make a break sheet real quick. Trevor Taylor, welcome back, my fellow Austinite. How you doing, buddy? How was the wedding, my dude? Will you put this on top of the one that I pulled out, please, and push back in? Oh. Sorry about that. James Erickson. Thank you for smacking me with the gifts, you big sweetie. Sincerely appreciate you, my fellow Washingtonian. Shout out to Washougal. Oh, you and I both, Trevor Taylor. I remember going to weddings when I was like in my 20s. It was fun, but it didn't hit me in the feels. For some reason, I don't know what age I turned, but I turned into a boob. Because I go to weddings now and I'm a crying mess. I'm right there with you, brother. Right there with you. Well, I'm glad you had a good time, Double T. Good to see you tonight, good buddy. Oh, hell yeah. James Erickson. Smacking Balake Weber with a free 1-month subscription. Welcome to the family, Blake. Nice to have you, buddy.
You have the break sheet for this stuff?
Thank you, sir. Thank you again, James Erickson. I think I see what you're trying to do over there, you legend, and you did. We have started a fantastic Friday evening. As always, you legends, you already know. If we take this hype train to level 5, I will give away a Junkwax Vintage Hitbox tonight. If we take this hype train to level 9, we will give away a Junkwax Vintage Hitbox, 3 family pull box pulls, and 1 blaster from junkwaxvintage.com. And of course, my friends, if by some act of the universe, on a night that I got Sawyer here with me, if we make it to the elusive and fabled hype train level 18, I will give away 2 Junkwax Vintage Hitboxes tonight. I will give away 6 family pull box pulls. I will give away 2 blasters. And I will give away a big boy hobby box. Threaten me with a good time. Cannot thank you enough, my dear friends, as always. You know how important and special those hype trains are.
He'll need a rack up his ass to catch this one.
Holy shiitake mushrooms, ladies and gentlemen. Trevor Taylor smacking us with the showstopper. 1,000 bits. Thank you so much, good sir. And the talented Mr. Shipley. Holy shiitake mushrooms again. Whole mess of gifted subs. Thank you so much, 11. And one of those gifted subs is to my buddy, Mr. Luke Hedquist. Shout out to Lukey. Thank you so much, Chris Shipley. Legend of legends. Cannot thank you enough, everybody. Y'all are hitting me in the feels over here right now. Seriously. Thank you, Rachel. Wow. Whew. Okay, folks. Goodness gracious. All right. Mr. Robert Parkinson. He snagged 4 spots in our 4th box of Celebration. 1, 5, 10, and 15. Aw, Andrew Shumper. Legend over there smacking us with 5 gifted subs to the family. Thank you so much, Andrew. And ladies and gentlemen, we are at Hype Train level 5. We are absolutely giving away a Junkwax Vintage Hitbox tonight, my friends, and I could not be more elated to do so. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now the question is, are we taking this little bad boy to Hype Train level 9? Oh, hell yeah, Brandon Daigle. You are so welcome, my brother. I was hoping you were here for that, good sir. Always good to see you, B. Thank you.
Come on, Craig.
The Shermanator. Welcome back, Scott. All right. Sorry, folks. I'm trying to do multiple things at the same time here. All right. You got locked in there, Robert. Thank you, good sir. Next, Mr. Cody Durr. Taking down 6 packs of Topps Chrome Cosmic Basketball. Goodness gracious, sir. Give me just a moment. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Hell yeah.
Can I get a hell yeah?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Damn, that's a lot of cards.
Thank you, Cody Durr. Next, Mr. Mannion. Taking spot number 14. Nope, and that was in number 3. All right, we good. I think we are current. Yeah. Excellent. All right, folks.
These are part of that break that you just gave me.
Yes, they are. Thank you, my boy. Chris Notley Bailey. Smacking us with a subscription. Thank you so much, Chris. Good to see you tonight, young man. My brother from another mother. And Domo Arigato. Boston Bill Robato. Thank you so much, Boston Bill Cormier. You incredible human being. Okie dokie, folks. Let's get back to some family rips, shall we? And I think we're starting with Miss Rachel.
What are all those packs over there for?
So these are up here for our buddy, Mr. Travis Lindblad. And he purchased 50 packs. So over the course of a couple of days, we're ripping them all. So again, thank you for bearing with us on that one, Travis. Alrighty. Actually, I am so sorry. It is not Rachel. It is James Erickson first, then the talented Mr. Shipley, then Rachel, then Michael, then Travis, possibly, if he chooses something to replace the Easter egg. Then we have a couple of rips from Melody and Rachel from Rob Richardson. Then we have Cody Durr with his Cosmic Packs. Then we have James Erickson with some more Cosmic. And Steven, Mr. Lewis, I see you snagging a spot in our 4th box of Celebration. Thank you, good sir. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, James Erickson. Smart man. Extra pack for you there, buddy. All right, so 3 packs total for Mr. Erickson, my wonderful Washingtonian brother. Thank you so much, Michael. Good evening, Mr. Wilkinson. Good to see you, buddy. Aw, thank you for your help over there on TikTok, gentlemen. I see ya, and I sincerely appreciate it. Mr. Moise, my brother from another mother. How you doing tonight, Lukey? Good to see you, buddy. Top of the evening to you, you handsome son of a gun. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. So, son, James Erickson requested that you rip these Cosmic Packs.
Okay.
Alright, I'm going to switch out for the boy here, ladies and gentlemen. By request, here is my spawn. Enjoy.
All right. See. But you know that we only bring fire to this seat. I am only here to pull heat, people. Heat, fire. Okay? I don't come up here to pull some base cards, some things that, we're not excited about. We need something that will make our night, make it into something that is
juicy.
And juicy. With a whole lot of laughs.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly. All right, James Erickson. I'm going to start out with these first 3 packs for you.
See you, Mikey. I agree, Kyle Willard. He is the ish. Thank you, Mr. Shipley.
Should I do all of them at the
I
same
go one at a
or
time.
do one at a time?
Yeah.
Oh,
What?
Victor Wembanyama, rookie card on the front. Thank you, ladies
Say
and gentlemen.
what?
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. David Robinson for the Spurs.
I'm sleeving up your Wemby right off the jump.
Marcus
Goodness gracious.
Smart. And Trae Young for those Atlanta Hawks.
Uncle Smitty's PC.
God damn. We starting off with that damn fire, girls and boys. God damn. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? John Stockton.
From Spokane, Washington.
Launching an orbit.
Giannis.
Antetokounmpo. Zach LaVine. Grant Williams.
Nice for the Hornets.
For the Hornets.
Yes, we do, Mikey. Thank you, buddy. You know it, Kyle Willard.
Hey, I told y'all. I mean, I don't play around. I don't just say these things and don't execute.
I love it so much.
On the front, we got Marcus Sasser. A little sassy. Patrick Williams auto. Numbered to 75 out of 75. What did I tell you? What did I tell you?
Hell yeah.
What did I tell you, people?
Yeah.
Look at that beauty of a card.
Patrick Williams to 75?
75 out of 75. This
What?
is the 75th one. Yeah. What did I tell y'all?
I guess bookends running the family, ladies and gentlemen.
This mouth doesn't lie, people. This mouth doesn't lie.
Beautiful.
In that second one, we got Jaren Jackson Jr. And on that last one, we got Russell Westbrook.
Hell yeah.
I'm going to let you sleeve that up and top load that.
Wow.
And that is a beaut, ladies and
eBay
gents.
101.
That is a beaut.
55er for that one, good sir.
That is a beaut.
That's right, Kenyon.
All right.
Now you're getting it, buddy.
For that next pack, we got Vince Cartier.
Vince Carter, legend.
Robert Parrish on that Galaxy Greats.
Double legend.
Jimmy Butler for those Golden State Warriors.
Nope, that's Miami Heat.
What team is he on now?
Oh, does he play for Golden State
Warriors.
now? I guess he does.
Jalen Green. This guy thinks he knows. This guy thinks he is.
No.
Those aren't his?
No, those are not his.
Sorry. Those stay there. My apologies.
Yes.
But yes, that is what we have pulled for you today, sir. These are looking beautiful. We got a Victor Wembanyama rookie and a Patrick Williams.
Did you grab one of those packs, son?
No, I didn't. I only packed. Promise. I only had one.
I think you did grab one, honey.
Did I really?
Yeah, because you only had 3 packs. Is there 5 packs right there now? Because there was 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
Yikes. Hey, I am so sorry about that, folks. Yeah, Sawyer ripped an extra pack on accident. Hey, it's okay. It's not the end of the world.
My bad. My bad, ladies and gents.
Yeah. Thank you, James Erickson. Well, that one's going to go to you now, buddy, because he ripped it for you. And we're just going to have to take that one for the team. It's all right. Not the end of the world. I'll grab you another pack there, buddy.
My apologies.
Hey, it's all good, buddy. We're learning. We're learning. It's okay. You got excited.
I got excited. I saw the Cosmic.
You got a free pack there, James Erickson.
It was looking at me, and I didn't know what to do. I mean, what do you expect? You put all these dang cards in front of me. What do you want me to do?
That's right, Brandon Daigle. That's right.
Like, I feel like a kid in a candy store. Like, I just want to touch everything. Giggity.
That's
giggity. But like, I mean, look at these beautiful cards. I mean, pick the Wembanyama, people. Pick the Wembanyama and a rookie. Wembanyama, however you say it. God, it's a beautiful card.
All right, there, legends.
All right, ladies and gents, I'll let you get back to the old guy over here. If y'all ever want some more fire, call me up.
I love that kid. You know it, Mikey. You know it, my brother. Thank you so much, everybody. Oh, hell yeah. Trevor Taylor, that is supremely kind of you, my brother. I sincerely appreciate even the thought. Thank you so much, buddy. It's all good. Not the end of the world. Alrighty. Mr. Erickson. Again, brother. Congratulations. eBay 1 of 1, 75 out of 75. Beautiful. Yeah, right. I see you over there, Steven. Right? Alrighty. Give me just a moment here, legends. And then the talented Mr. Shipley. Okie dokie. There you go, Morgie. There you go. All right, Mr. Shipley. You ready for this, brother? Good luck. And these are a big boy. There is 224 cards in this box. So, Mr. Shipley. Best of luck to you, brother. And we are going to move through these kind of fast, if that's okay, my man. I appreciate you bearing with me. I want to make sure I get through everybody's tonight. All right, pack number 4s are coming to the side, though. That does not change. I appreciate you so much, Chris. Thank you. Rachel, she says, Dalen, for my UFC boxes, can you and Sawyer each rip one? Can have Diamond Hands versus Diamond Hands. I love it, Rachel. You betcha. My pleasure. All right, let's do it. Okie dokie. UC Mikuchi. It is a little hashtag JWAD, ladies and gentlemen. A little Evening Wood on the stars. Hold the Mayo on the 1990 throwback rookie. Hunter Green on your Schmeckle. The man, the myth, the Ichiro on your Cherry Blossoms. Those are so pretty. Corey Seager, shout out to old Daniel Gates. Mitch Haniger from the Land of the Rising Sun from Tokyo in 2019. Masataka Yoshida on the cherry blossoms. Vladdy sans dreadlocks on the stars. Kevin Alcantara on your Tokyo. Beautiful. Mark Keys says those new UFC boxes they got out for $400 are fire. Saw a post of them, 7 cards per box, 3 autos, and numbers are the rest of cards. Nice, buddy. We will definitely keep our eyes peeled for those, my man. Nice first round there for you, Chris. Moving on. Trevor Taylor. Bro, I cannot thank you enough, you amazing, incredible human being. That is really kind of you, buddy. Not necessary, but I am indescribably grateful. Thank you so much, brother. You know that, and I will always be transparent with you, we are not rich people. And we just spent a lot of money to get into a new house, so every penny counts. I won't fake the funk, so that is very, very helpful, Trevor Taylor, and I cannot thank you enough, my brother. Thank you so, so much. All right, here we go. Ichiro. So nice, we have seen him twice. Mr. Kenyon. He says, I want Sawyer opening my packs if I ever get some. Nice, buddy. I would love to have him do that if he's here. Ichiro. Christian Yelich. The Big Dumper. Shout out to our Puyallup Pounder, Mr. Nick Allen, on the greatest hits. Just signed a 6-year deal with my Seattle Mariners for millions and millions of dollars. He deserves every bit of them, too. The Big Dumper is a stud. Yuki Matsui on the Cherry Blossom. Gunnar Henderson on the Stars of the MLB. Jose Ramirez on the 1990 throwback. How about a rainbow Bo Sox with Jaron Duran co-starring? Yu Darvish for the San Diego Padres on the Cherry Blossom. Julio Rodriguez on your Stars of the MLB. Big Papi from the Land of the Rising Sun from 2008. Awesome. Shout out to my Bo Sox brethren. Yu Darvish for the Cubbies on the Cherry Blossom. Brooks Lee for Minnesota, rookie. Yoshinobu Yamamoto on that Tokyo Parallel. Bro, gotta believe if you got that one in a PSA 10, that could be pretty valuable. And base cards left over. Here you go, SJ Cruiser. Now these are gonna, no. These are personal rec. So these are just gonna get sleeved and just hang on to them for the moment.
Sleeve all of them?
Yep. These are the not sleeved. And then when we get done with them, yep, you got a pen right there. And we're gonna write. This one is for Chris Shipley. Okay. Thank you, my boy. Gosh, it's so nice having my son here. Cheers, my friends. Broast. Pinkies up because we're fancy.
Oh, yeah.
We need to bust into a brand new spicy water. Cheers, my friends. Nothing but bag. That one was a toughie. Shout out to Mr. Brandon Franz, also known as Johnny Utah. JGMR, thank you for smacking the follow button, and welcome to the crew, my man. Glad to have you. Kelowna Rockets fan says, let the kid rip some packs. He did just rip a few packs, my friend, and we'll get him back ripping here very soon. Cheers. Alrighty. Let's get back to it. As always, Chris, I cannot thank you enough for snagging this beautiful Tokyo box down from junkwaxvintage.com. And let me rip it for you. You and I have ripped into a lot together, my friend. And it's always fun. And one of these days, Chris, we're going to have to venture south and come meet you. All right, here we go. Oh, nice. Otani-san. So nice, you got him twice.
Are there some more of his cards? Or is this...
They are. That's just some of them, honey. Tatis, Sammy Kershaw on your Tokyo parallel. Nice one. Oh, threaten me with a good time, Chris. You know it, buddy. And especially after we get into the new house, get everything all buttoned up, would love to have you over, my man. Spencer Steer. Maybe we even do a show with you here. That would be awesome. Some base cards. Shintaro Fujinami on the Cherry Blossom. Shota Imanaga on the Stars. My friends, my family, you know what I need in the chat, please. How about some Arozarena for our Seattle Mariners? Yu Darvish on the Cherry Blossom. Ellie De La Cruz on the Stars. Thank you, Trevor Taylor. Ahmed Rosario from 2018 in Japan. Shohei Ohtani-san. So nice, you got him twice on the Cherry Blossom. One for the Angels and one for the Trolley Dodgers. Beautiful. All Rise Aaron Judge on the Stars. Seiya Suzuki on the Tokyo parallel. Mitch Keller for the Pirates on the Schmeckel. And some base cards. Nice. All right, last base pack magic. Oh, Mr. Willard, you silly goose. You know you could come up anytime, good buddy. I love you, Kyle. Trevor Taylor, I see you too, buddy. Oh, yeah. Hey, maybe you guys come up here and help me move. I'm just kidding. All right, here we go, folks. Seiya, so nice, we got him twice. Mr. I Can't Pass a Physical. Juan Soto on the Greatest Hits. Airborne. Chris Notley Bailey says, D, I almost got a package ready to send to you. Really? Well, you already know, brother. I will rip that bad boy live. Excited to do so, good buddy. Threaten me with a good time, Trevor Taylor. Little do you know, sir. Masanori Murakami. Shout out to Rob Richardson. Kyle Willard. I appreciate that, my brother. To be honest with you, I'm still figuring out how we're going to do that. Tentatively. Luis Robert on the Stars. Jace Young. Shout out to one half of the Brothers Young on the 1990 throwback. Yoshinobu Yamamoto on the Cherry Blossoms. Air Jordan. Shout out to old Trevor Taylor. Pobrecito Altuvito from 2014, a different kind of short print. And some base cards. Finishing that one off for you, brother.
One down, one to go.
Yummy. Good evening, my man. How you doing? You handsome son of a gun. Big hugs and firm handshakes to Jimmy Nooge, my brother from another mother from Spokane, Washington. I love that guy. Good to see you tonight, Jimmy. How you doing, buddy? Hope you had a fantastic Friday, good sir. All right, good luck, Chris. We start with a Hideki Matsui on the Cherry Blossom. Hold the Mayo, rookie. Aww. Rest in peace to the late, great Ricky Henderson. Ricky gone. The man, the myth, the Hall of Fame legend, Ichiro Suzuki on the Cherry Blossom. Hey, looking forward to it, Kyle. And I am so excited to see you on Sunday as well, buddy. You betcha. Right there with you, good sir. Rafael Devers, shout out to the Chief Nick Casulo. The GOAT, Mr. Tony Gwynn, on the call to the hall. And some base cards there, Mr. Shipley. As always, my brother, I cannot thank you enough for snagging that beautiful Tokyo box down from the website. I am sorry I couldn't find you an autograph in there, gosh dang it. But you got some absolutely beautiful cards, and I'm having Sawyer sleeve up every single one of your beautiful inserts, my brother. If you incredible human beings would allow me just a moment, I'll be right back. There you go. Not sleep. Sleep. Thank you, son. I appreciate you, Mr. Shipley. As always, brother.
Is there any more of his cards?
Nope, that is all for Chris Shipley. Thank you, son. Oh, beautiful, Reed. Good to see you over there in the chat, young man. I am glad you're having a good day, buddy. Good to see you. Oh, hell yeah, Kyle Willard. Hey, you have my word, buddy. I will not open it until we are all together on Tuesday. You betcha. My pleasure. There's actually been quite a few situations like that. I'll get a gift on like a Saturday, and I don't see the person who sent it until like Tuesday or Wednesday. So I'm used to having packages over here marinating for a couple of days. I got you, brother. And as always, Kyle, before I even see what you got me, I appreciate the thought, my brother. As I have said before many, many times, my friends, it is always the thought that counts with me. And I appreciate you more than you will ever know. You rock my face off. Twice. And then once again in the morning. Yes, it is, Jimmy. That's my boy back there. Yep, you remember him when he was a baby. That's right. That's right. You saw him when he was an infant. It's been almost 18 years. I know, bro. I know. I told you all that I've known Jimmy for the better part of 20 years. And he was around when he was born. Yep. Alexander. He says, I am new to the channel, so you're a Braves fan from Washington? No, this was actually a gift, my friend. I do like the Atlanta Braves. I've always been an Atlanta Braves fan since I was knee-high to a grasshopper. But I'm originally from Washington State. I bleed blue and green, for better or worse. But yeah, I appreciate you asking, Alexander. Just because I'm wearing the hat, my man, doesn't mean I'm selling out my Washingtonians or anything. I appreciate you, Alexander. Thank you, my man. And welcome. I know, Jimmy, right? Oh, you and I both, Mr. Erickson. You and I both, brother. Well, it is nice to have you tonight, Alexander. Welcome to the crew. Nice to have you, buddy. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Next is Miss Rachel. You ready for this, Miss Rachel? We have 2 boxes of 2023 UFC Panini Prism. So, Rachel, would you like me to rip one box and then have Sawyer rip one box? You want to do it that way? Shout out to JoJo. What's up, buddy? Good to see ya. Shout out to KC. I'll see myself out. Oh, that's awesome, JoJo. Hanging out with Michael Jack? Who is Michael Jack, if I may ask?
Michael Jackson.
Beautiful, Rachel. All right, son. She wants us both to rip one. You want to go first?
I gotta sleeve the rest of these, so you do it.
Okay, I'll go first. Sawyer will go second. Good luck. Slicing that plastic for Grandpa Brucey. Oh, really, JoJo? That's cool. Are you going to like an autograph signing or something? Are you talking about the legend Mike Schmidt for the Fighting Phillies? Empty box. Gosh, I hope so, Miss Rachel. You have been very lucky in the blaster department. We will pull that pack number 4 to the side. Let's go. Because there is only 4 cards per pack of these little bad boys, we're just going to rip them all down for you, Miss Rachel. Oh, that's right, Jeff Hansen. Shout out to the 2 Tom Aspinall autos that we got out of that last UFC break. Wow. That was a fun one. Oh, by the way, my friends, just a heads up, we will have a WWE break dropping tomorrow. How about 2025 WWE Topps Sapphire? Mm-hmm. Oh, that is so cool, JoJo. Well, you're going to have a blast, my man. You'll have to let us know if you get a couple of autographs from the legend. All right, here we go. Magomed Ankalaev, who is now your light heavyweight champ. Still feels weird to say that. Dustin Poirier.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Come on, Craig.
Fighting some Conor McGregor. Daniel Rodriguez. Alexander Volkov on the green. Tony Gravely on the rookie. Randy Brown. Glover Teixeira, our former light heavyweight champ on the cracked ice. The Volk, Alexander Volkanovski. The Bear Jew, Paul Craig. Jordan Levitt, rookie. Sadugib Kakramanov, rookie. Wonder Boy, what is the secret of your power? Wonder Boy. Stephen Thompson, the Wonder Boy. Bruce, good to see you, buddy. Shout out to you and Kayla. Thug Rose Namajunas. Cheyenne Blismus, rookie. The Funk Master Aljamain Sterling. Sergey Pavlovich, to go with your autograph that I just pre-graded for you, my friend. Chidi and Joakani. Tyler Santos. Chris Curtis on the cracked ice, rookie. And my PC, Mr. Georges St. Pierre. I tell you, Joe Rogan, the aliens, they come to me in my dreams. Gotta love some George. I knew you were gonna finish that one, Jimmy. I heard you over there, my man. My brother. You know what, Jimmy? I gotta give credit where... What? Ladies and gentlemen, I have two legends of my life in this chat right now. Son, Uncle Luke is in the chat.
Oh, Uncle Luke. Lukey.
Luke Ledquist. Good to see you tonight, you legend. My brother from another mother. And Jimmy Nuge. So Luke Hedquist, do you see who's right above you in the chat? That is the one, the only Jimmy Nuge. You remember Jimmy? Aw, Rachel. You already know, my dear friend. If you insist, I will put that into my Georges St. Pierre.
You stay a little bit longer, Luke, you're gonna see me open some of these packs.
That's right. All right, last pack magic.
One down, one to go.
Open
Good
the
luck.
Wembenyama, rookie, auto. Come on.
Here we go.
That's all we do.
Chito Vera. Shout out to Chito. Jonathan Pierce, rookie. Chris Gutierrez on the cracked ice, rookie. And another Hall Monitors, Georges St. Pierre. Beautiful. There you go, Miss Rachel. All right, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my boy to get up in here.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Good luck. You know I gotta slice that plastic for Grandpa Brucey. I hope my son finds you something juicy. I do, Miss Rachel, and I cannot thank you enough, my dear. Sincerely appreciate you. There you go, Luke. You remember. Absolutely right. It is so damn good to see both of you in the chat, my dear friends. Seriously. Big hugs, firm handshakes to both of you. Legends. Making my evening. All right, let's do it.
Did I see Incubus?
You sure did.
It's my jam, people.
Sawyer's been listening to Incubus since he was in the womb. Literally.
I could basically sing you like any song from Morning View, word for word.
So fun fact, my friends. When Sawyer was inside his mother's stomach, I took earbuds and I duct taped them to her belly and I played Incubus to him for days and days and days and days. Seriously. Yep. I did that.
That actually happened. I remember, actually. You know, I was had my, umbilical cord, getting some food, and I was like, dang,
he was jamming.
Bumping. I started kicking around.
Yes, I did, Mikey. Yes, I did.
Popping some moves in the womb,
All right, let's go.
Happens. Feel the rhythm. Feel the beat. Feel the beat. What's that?
Cool Runnings?
Cool Runnings, yeah.
Feel the rhythm. Feel the rhyme.
Feel the beat. That was my...
It's bobsled time.
All right, so we have that first pack up here. We're going to go with that fourth pack right here. Take that out. All right, we're going to start with
And
this
you
one.
can rip them all.
I'll rip them all?
Yep,
Okay.
just rip them all down, put them all in a stack, and then go through them all together.
Understood, sir.
You can put them face down. There you go. I see you, Kyle Willard. Play Slipknot in the womb.
Heck no.
I see you, Jimmy and Lukey. Boys, I am not exaggerating at all. It is so damn good to see you both here tonight. Love you. Both of you. Folks, fun fact. I have only kissed 2 men on the mouth in my life, and both of them are in the chat right now.
I am humble in general.
Yeah. Keep going.
That's what he said. That's exactly what they said, I'm sure. You know.
I love you guys so much.
All right. Should I
Randy,
start from
good
the back
evening,
or
brother.
should I turn it around?
Turn it around.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
We got
All right.
Philip Rowe for
Rookie.
the welterweight rookie.
Irene
We've got
Aldana.
Irina Aldana.
Movsar Evloev.
Evloev. Jalen Turner.
Green
who's
Prism.
lightweights.
Remember, so if you put your elbow on the table.
That's right.
And then leave it right there. Stationary hand. Yep, there you go.
I have no idea how to say that.
Alex Shab Kriziev. Rookie.
Yes. What he said.
Zhang Wei Li.
Dominic Cruz for those bantamweights. Jiri
Prohaska.
for the light heavyweights.
Merab Dibalishvili. Champ. Bantamweight champ.
Bantamweight.
Gilbert Burns.
for those welterweights.
Piera
Rodriguez. For
Rodriguez.
those strawweights.
It's a lady.
Ilya
Ooh, there we go.
Topuria for the featherweight.
Ilya Topuria.
Jared Cannonier.
Cannoneer.
Sorry. Yadong Song.
Giggity.
That's right, Mikey.
Abukar Nurmagomedov.
Abu Bakar Nurmagomedov.
There you go. Yes.
Cracked ice.
Yes. Talia Santos
Tyler
on the
Santos.
Fearless.
Mm-hmm.
Norma Dumont, those
Rookie.
featherweights, rookie. Matt Schnell for the flyweight. Kai Kara France for the flyweight.
Mm-hmm.
This last card.
Prism. Bo Nickel rookie.
Rookie.
Wow. There you go. Sleeving that one up for you. The kid's pulling fire, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, and y'all think that's it. Because y'all think that's it. Y'all think we're done, but what's this right here? This is right here.
That could be
This is-
valuable in a
this
PSA
is-
10.
Yeah, and this isn't an extra pack, y'all. I'm not messing up again. Okay? This is the pack 4.
There you go.
Don't threaten me.
That's right, Jeff Hansen, and that is a Prism Bo Nickel rookie.
All right.
Beautiful. We might want to pre-grade that one, Miss Rachel.
Let's see.
I would look
So-
that up on eBay just to be sure.
Marina Rodriguez. Lauren Murphy. Bryce Mitchell for the featherweight.
Thug Nasty. And the
Dominance.
Nigerian Nightmare.
Kamaru Usman.
Kamaru Usman.
Wait.
See you, Kyle Willard.
Beautiful.
Quick question.
What?
Wrestling match.
Ditka or Sawyer? Trick question.
Sawyer
Sawyer's
versus God.
Ditka.
Who wins?
Mike Ditka or Sawyer McMillan?
Trick
Mike
question.
Ditka.
Sawyer is God.
Bears meets Battlestar Galactica.
There you go.
Bears beats.
I think he wins.
Bears beats.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Battlestar Galactica.
That's a nice one, Miss Rachel.
What y'all know about that Office reference? Who beats Bears?
I agree, Rachel. Hey, you are so welcome, Miss Rachel, as always.
Battlestar Galactica.
All joking aside, thank you so much for utilizing junkwaxvintage.com and letting us rip those for you. Thank you as always, Miss Rachel. All right, folks, if you would allow me just a spot of housekeeping, I'll be right back.
So I actually sorted my collection pretty well. You want to look real quick?
After the show.
Yeah. But
All right.
I am humble in general.
I've been arrogant, and I apologize.
hello, Anakin. Yeah, was supposed to destroy that Sith, not join them.
There you go, Jimmy News. You caught that. My man. Beats, Bears, and Battlestar Galactica. Good evening to our resident rock star. What's up, Lonnie? How you doing, you handsome son of a gun? All right, legends. I'm going to refresh that shop real quick, make sure I'm not missing anything. But next...
I agree. Jim Halper. That's my man. My boy.
So we put these up here, sir. Yeah. All right. Next is going to be Mr. Chris Notley Bailey. We have a 2013 Crown Royale. We have a Stars and Stripes H2. And we have a 2024 Topps Chrome Update Mega. Chris Notley Bailey, are you still here tonight, you legend? Gosh, I hope so. So, folks, just to put you down with the schedule here. Oh, you know what? I screwed up the order. I am so sorry. Way to go, Dalen. Way to go. So, actually, we're going to move to Michael Napolitano, who has one pack of 1993 O-Peachy. And then Chris Bailey. Sorry about that. My apologies. There you go, Michael. I got you covered, big man. Hey, thank you so much, Mr. Kenyon. Thank you, Randy Bryson. Good to see you tonight, good buddy. See you, Mikey. Yes, you did, Michael. I've got him for you right here, good buddy. All right, good luck, brother. Here we go. Going back to 1993. And then do we have Chris Notley Bailey in the house tonight? Excellent, Rachel. Thank you. I'm going to go ahead and rip both of these for you. There's Mr. Notley Bailey. Thank you, Chris. You're on deck, my brother. Oh, hell yeah. Starting off with the legend, Mr. Barry Bonds on the Star Performers. Mike Hartley from Minnesota. Castilla. Orestes Destrade. Terry Jorgensen. Mike Hartley, so nice, we got him twice. Ellis Burks. Mikey Moore. Where in the world is Benito Santiago? Rockapella, kick it one time. How about the Big Hurt? Frank Thomas. Started off with Barry Bonds and Frank Thomas? That's amazing. Nicely done, Michael. Terry. Arocha. Chad Curtis. Old Butch. Randy Myers. Arocha, so nice you got him twice. And Vinny Castilla. Last but not least. That's right, Randy Bryson. He sure did. Good evening, Kirk Noah. Good to see you tonight, my buddy. Ooh, and we have the big cat hiding back there. Andres Galarraga. Beautiful. Michael, as always, my man, thank you so much. And these are going in your pile, good buddy. Cannot hardly wait for the next one, good sir. Michael Napolitano. 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 I see you there, Kyle Willard.
Napolitano.
Correct. So, let's see here. Kyle Willard.
What's the first name?
If you would like to go ahead and go shopping, that is 1,000% okay. And I am going to go ahead and call that last call, ladies and gentlemen. Not because we're going anywhere anytime soon, but because we do have a lot of stuff to get through tonight, and I want to make sure to get through everybody's if we can.
What's the first name, Dad?
Michael. You are so welcome, Michael. Thanks to you, my man. Always thanks to you. I say that to everybody, because I would not be in here doing this without each and every one of you. So I cannot thank you enough. Sincerely appreciate you being here. Sincerely appreciate your participation, your presence, and of course, just being my pal. Thank you so damn much, everybody. Oh, I got you, Kyle. Oh, Jimmy, you snagged something. Really? Allow me just a moment here, folks. Let me refresh this little bad boy. It is my pleasure. Thank you, Jimmy. Love you more, you handsome son of a gun. And there you are. I see you now, good man. Beautiful. 2023 Panini Select Football Mega Box. Excellent. Andrew Shumper, I see ya. Hell yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I see you as well, Rachel. So, folks, if you would allow me just a moment here, we got to grab some retail, lock in some break spots. And I think Kyle Willard will probably be our last rip of the evening with his 5 packs. All righty. But we have, before that happens, we have Jimmy, Trevor Taylor, Andrew Shumper, James Erickson. I'm sorry, not James Erickson. We already ripped that one. Cody Durr. And then the 2 things that Rob Richardson purchased for Melody and Rachel, and then Chris Notley Bailey. Andrew Shumper. Hey, sounds good, brother. Have a magnificent sleep. We will see you first thing tomorrow night, my brother. Thank you as always, Andrew. Sincerely appreciate you, buddy. Always good to see you tonight. I know, right? It is midnight in your neck of the woods. And ladies and gentlemen, we just had our 1000th chat over here on Twitch tonight. Thank you, legends. Goodness gracious. It's a lot of chats. All right. You have a great night, Andrew. As always, my brother, I cannot thank you enough for bearing with us. Gosh dang it. Sleep well, my dude. All righty. Give me just a moment here, folks. All right, Sawyer, can you help me out, bud?
Done.
We need 2023 Panini Select Football Mega Box. It is up there to the left. 2023, the red one. Yep. Thank you, my boy. There you go, Jimmy Noosh. We will get to that in just a moment, my man. We're basically going to set up the queue until the end of the show here, so thank you for bearing with me for just a moment. Next is going to be Trevor Taylor, taking 2 packs of Cosmic Basketball. Thank you, my boy. There you go, Double T, my fellow Austinite. And then Andrew Shumper, our family devil dog, our wonderful West Virginian, took down 7 1990 Fleer packs. The yellow one's right down there. Yep, and he took 7 of them. Might be all of them. Thank you, son. Our devil dog. We will rip those first thing tomorrow night. I need to put Andrew's name on those. Just put Andrew on a sticky note for me, buddy. Thank you, thank you.
What's the name, Andrew?
Correct. And we good. Perfect. All right, Chris Notley Bailey. I sincerely appreciate your patience, my man. Oh, that's right, Trevor Taylor. That's right. I am so sorry. I get caught up, my man. I get in a groove. Thank you, Trevor Taylor. I appreciate that, brother. All right, let's get back to it, Mr. Notley Bailey. Good luck, buddy. Let's do it. Slicing that plastic for Grandpa Brucey. We're going to start with your 2024 Stars and Stripes Baseball. See if we can't find you some Charlie Condon. Maybe some Ethan Holiday. Empty box there, buddy. Folks, I can't believe that I had a couple of my, in real life best friends here tonight. Shout out to Jimmy and Luke. So nice to have you tonight, boys. Very, very cool. Nope, you only got one, Trevor Taylor. We good. I love the 2024 Stars and Stripes because there are so many numbered cards. 2023 was good, but 2024 is a little bit better. The breast of friends, always yummy. Oh, wow. You know what I listened to the other day, Jimmy? I listened to, I don't know if you remember, our buddy Ben Ham. He made that Benjamin Gordon CD where he actually drew on them and put like a B and a G, but they were like burned CDs. I still have that. Definitely listened to that the other day. Shout out to old Ben Ham. That guy still around and kicking, Jimmy? I haven't talked to that guy in forever. And I heard Stookie passed away. That brought a tear to my eye, not gonna lie. Rest in peace to Pat Stookie. Ben's your cousin? Seriously? How did I not know that? That's crazy. All right, let's go, Chris. Ryan Stafford, PJ Morlando, Costello, Kyle and the Swiss Family Robinson on the Schmeckel. Luke Ryers on the red, and that one is numbered to 199. Fran Oshel, Bryce Claiborne. Thank you, Jimmy. Absolutely right, brother. Logan Sariga, Miles Upchurch on the Schmeckel. Cannon Golden to 199. Wonder if he's related to Ken Golden. Ryan Johnson. And we're not talking about my buddy that used to own the head shop in Spokane, Washington. You know Ryan, Jimmy. Christian Capola. Zion Theophilus. Oh, wow. Well, hello. Rhett Lauder on the USA Baseball Alumni, 159 out of 199. Beautiful. I see you, Kyle Willard. I will not, sir. Matt Champion. We have a friend of ours in the family here, Mr. Matt Champion, my fellow Austinite and my fellow coworker from when I had a W-2 job. Numbered to 199. Xavier Meacham, Trey Gregory Alford, Nicholas Terhar. Ooh. Wow. Numbered to 49. Ooh. How about a giant relic? 15U national team. Good evening, Wade Block. How you doing, my brother? Welcome. Sleeving that one up for you. That is 8th on print to 49. Nice. So if you folks have never seen Panini Stars and Stripes, it is basically like a bunch of young guys from 13U up to college. Yes. So a lot of these cards are going to be long-term holds because they might not see the show ever. And if they do see the show, it's going to be several years. Alex Haro. Shout out to my BMX bike. And that is numbered 11 out of 99 on the Haro. Nolan Traeger.
A couple of the kids that are in that set are actually going to my school right now.
That's right. So a lot of the family remembers we have pulled a couple of autographs of a young man that goes to school with Sawyer in San Antonio. Kind of neat.
Yes, I am.
Canarella. Jackson Baker. Trey Ebel on the blue. That one is numbered to 149. Jugglin' James Tronstein. Kalen Dalen Culpepper. That is Dante Culpepper's son. Now playing for Minnesota. Evan Torrey Amos. How about a Schmeckel? Jack Schmeckel. 15U national team. And that is 27 out of 99 on the Schmeckel. How about Josh Hartle to 149 on the blue? Kyle Willard, does Sawyer go to Smithson Valley? He does not.
I do not.
He goes to Johnson High School in San Antonio. Carter Holton, Josiah Morris, Martinez, Tatum Reeves.
I do have a couple friends that do go to Smithson Valley, though, because I basically...
Come up here, bud.
Smithson Valley, obviously it's farther from Johnson, so it's not like I don't think it's not in any ISD district where I'm at, down in San Antonio. So I have a couple friends that live right next to Smithson Valley, but they still go to my school because like they'll like set their address somewhere that's next to Johnson so they can go, but they don't want to go to Smithson Valley. So it's like I know a couple people that have gone to Smithson Valley and came to Johnson, and then people that have also been at Johnson and went to Smithson Valley because they got caught. Because technically it's illegal to change your location and where you actually live compared to where you're just staying just to go to school. So it's a whole thing.
Thank you, Kyle Willie. Schmeckle, Michael Massey. Oh, Eric. Oh, hell yeah, buddy. You're in West San Antonio. Your son goes to Harlan. Nice. Small world, my brother. Yep, he goes to Johnson. I used to live down there in San Antonio myself. When I first moved from Spokane, my first 5 years were in San Antonio. Joey Oakey. Drew Beam. Ethan Petrie and Luke Esquivel. And last but not least, buddy, how about Colt Peterson? And that one is numbered to 25. Beautiful. Aw, thank you, Drewzer. Good to see you tonight, my man. So, Steven, Mr. Lewis, has a question.
Oh, my God! Ask a question right at this particular time. Would you like to do that?
Question is, he says, Dalen, what is the craziest or most unique memorabilia card you have ever seen? That's a tough question, buddy.
Nolan Ryan.
I've seen cleats. I've seen hat relics. I've seen shirts. I've seen pants. I've seen belts. I've seen gloves. I've seen catcher's gloves. I've seen mitts. Batting gloves. Eye black. That's a fun one. So yeah. Lots. That's a tough question to answer, my man.
You know what, Dad? I have the exact answer.
What's that, son?
Out of 5, Nolan Ryan, autograph, bent in half.
Oh.
1 of 1, sorry.
That was not a relic. That was a numbered card, but yes.
Oh, sorry. No, I think relic. Wouldn't it be that like a part of the Declaration of Independence?
Of course, if we want to talk about non-sports relics,
yeah,
we have found some stuff.
The coolest.
We found a full T-Rex tooth.
That was sick.
That was amazing. Yep, there you go, Rachel. Pieces of the past, yeah. And Brandon Daigle, that T-Rex tooth, absolutely, my brother. And not only was that a T-Rex tooth, that was a really good T-Rex tooth. I've seen some smaller ones. I've seen some that are like broken in half. That thing was freaking huge. And it was intact. Millions of years old. Insanity. So that was pretty cool. All right, here we go. Your last pack magic of your Stars and Stripes here, Chris Notley Bailey. All right. Charlie Condon. Ask and we shall receive. Beautiful. Roger that, Kyle. Nicholas Wilson. Chase Cotton. Dylan Moss. Little National Team Development Program on the Schmeckle. Grady Emerson with a sweet little belt buckle. That one is numbered 8th or 60th on print to 149. Excuse me, that is 80th on print. James is always a little coy. Ryan Johnson. Brody and his Salty Walls. Cruz Schoolcraft. And last but not least, you got a little Ebel. And we're not talking about Jens Pulver. How about Brady Ebel? Nice. Beautiful little box there for you, Chris. These are going to go to Chris Notley Bailey. That's exactly what you're right. Chris Notley Bailey. So we're at Chris Notley in the middle, and Bailey last. All right, all right. Let's get back into it. Let's switch it up, shall we? 2013 Crown Royale football. Steven says, so if Sawyer was making a card of you, what piece of memorabilia would he use? That's a great question, Steven. It's a great question, my man. Probably one of my junk wax vintage t-shirts.
No.
Maybe.
I know exactly what it would be.
Maybe a piece of a spicy water can. There you go, Drewzer.
No.
The Lulus. How dare you, Rachel? Never cutting up my Lulus. Kyle, locks of hair. Hey, believe it or not, my friends, I had somebody ask me for my hair. That happened. All right, let's go.
It would have to be part of my dad's Birkenstocks that he wears every single day. But then it would be one of those relics that has like 4 pieces of like memorabilia on the card.
It would be a quad relic.
So yeah, it would have my dad's face in the middle, doing his little junk wax face, and then he's got 2 parts of his Birkenstocks and 2 parts of his moon shoe boots that he wears, his Under Armour shoes that he wears, and then part of the Uggs that he wears as well. Because he is constantly in those shoes. And then the one of one would be the label from the tacos that he eats every morning that says Red's Canadian Bacon and Egg Tacos, burritos. And it'd be Dalen McMillan, one of one.
Yep,
Thank
you
you
know
very
it, Jimmy.
much.
The apple did not fall far from the tree.
And then you could have a booklet of pieces of his Lululemon pants.
That's my boy. All right, legends. Pack number 4 to the side. Good luck, Chris. No paternity test needed, Jimmy. That's a fact.
If you see a brown stain on any of the pieces from the Lululemon pants, just don't mind it. You know, I don't know where that came from. You know.
You silly goose. All right, here we go. Kyle Rudolph getting us started for Minnesota. Malcolm in the Middle Floyd. Don Sims autograph. Numbered to 49. There you go, brother. Autographs are not guaranteed in these boxes. Congratulations, Chris, not Lee Bailey. Beautiful. And shout out to Scotty 2 Hottie Kuniko. We have a filler. We have a die cut. Joseph Randall. Rookie for them boys. And then we got Michael Rivera for the Raiders. Last but not least. Excellent. Kyle Willard says, I almost bought a Reds burrito until I saw the calories on that. I said it doesn't sit as well with me as it does with you, Dalen. You silly goose. My man. So I have actually been trying to gain weight for years. And I can't. I eat like a horse. I can't gain weight. Fun fact, my friends. Full disclosure, I'm actually going to talk to my doctor about that in about 3 weeks. Well, there you go, Chris. That's a nice one, buddy. All right, moving on. I agree, Gabe. And the amazing Randy smacking me with a little heart over here on TikTok. Thank you, you big sweetie. Good to see you, buddy. All right, we got Brandon Marshall for Da Bears. Steve Johnson for Da Bills. One half of the brothers Watt for the Texans. E.J. Manuel. Thicker than 5 Snickers on the relic to $2.99. Shout out to Melodies, Buffalo Bills. Got yourself an auto and a relic and a John Bostic for Da Bears. Rookie to $2.99 on the die cut. And then Chris Hoppa for our Seattle Seahawks. Rookie. But actually, that goes to the Packers. Was the Seahawks, though. All right, sleeving up your numbered cards here, Chris. And we still have 2024 Topps Chrome Update to get into. We're not even close yet. Heir to the Throne. 133 out of 299 rookie for the Bills. E.J. Manuel. Hey, Sawyer James, you grab me a... Had to get a thick boy for that one. Nice one, Chris. John McDonald. Good evening to our resident White Sox fan. These cards are from 2013, my man. These are 2013 Crown Royale. And we have one more box up there at junkwaxvintage.com. But the shop is closed for the evening, my friends, so anything purchased after Kyle Willard's will be ripped tomorrow night. But you are always more than welcome to do that, folks. It'll just be here marinating for you, and we'll rip it first thing tomorrow night.
Is there more for Chris Notley Bailey?
Yes, I'm ripping. This is all for Chris Notley Bailey, hun.
Got it.
All right, we got LaShawn McCoy, Victor Cruz, Ty Hilton, Lil Filler, Steve Smith for the Panthers, 43 out of 299. Wonderful reference, Yimmy. And Jeff Tuel, rookie for the Bills. Again. Nice. Sleeving that one up for you. Steven, Mr. Smith. All right, brother.
One day on, one to go.
Last pack magic, good sir. Hey, Sawyer, can you open that door and turn that fan on to the number 2? No, not that one. The one on the wall. Yeah. Thank you, buddy. Excellent. So, basically, son, when we close that door, it turns this into a sauna. If you feel how hot it is in here right now, yeah. Yeah. We have a giant heater down here, basically. And it's like 65 degrees outside, so opening the window doesn't really help that much. Actually, you know what? 65, that would help a little bit. One moment, my friends. That's better. Excellent. All right, last pack magic for you, Chris. And then we're busting into your 2024 Bowman Chrome update. Oh, hell yeah! Peanut butter and jealous, Mr. Notley Bailey. How about Russell Wilson? Beautiful, buddy. Kyle Willard says, Dalen, is that the only grippy starting lineup you have? No, I have a ton of them. I used to have them up all on the walls, but I had to chuck them back in the closet for right now when I put up my slabs. But I do plan on putting all of them up in the new house, because I have more room. All right, Deshaun Jackson. Some D-Jacks. The legend, Mr. Jason Witten for it, dem boys. Andy Dalton. The name's Dalton. 250 out of 299. And last but not least, you got Cornelius Carradine, rookie for the 49ers. There you go, my dude. Beautiful 2013 Crown Royale box. Good, buddy. Congratulations on your auto and your relic. And some nice numbered cards, too. Beauty. Chris. I cannot thank you enough, my brother. You already know that I PC this guy, but only in a Seahawks uniform. And I definitely do not have that one, buddy. Thank you for donating that to my PC. You know that will be in my PC forever. Card Doc, you nailed it, my man. Thank you. Excuse me. I'm going to sleeve that one up right meow. As always, my friends, there is never any obligation to gift me anything, ever, but I'm always indescribably grateful when you do. Thank you, Chris. Alrighty. Chris Notley Bailey.
Let me sleeve all these?
Yes, please. By the way, folks, little intermission. So we did have a redemption come back today. So a lot of you here in the family, you already know that a lot of the family members here have asked me to redeem some of the redemptions for them instead of sending them to them and having them redeem them. And I love doing it because I get opportunities like this one right here. So shout out to our buddy, CJ Sherman. We redeemed this back on December the 15th of last year. Now it's kind of interesting. So this was a 2024 Panini Boys of Summer Seydon Rafaela. Unfortunately, that is not what they sent us. We got a Seydon, 4th on print to 99 out of Panini Crusade. but we'll take it. Still not too shabby. That is the first time that they have ever straight up just switched out a product at a redemption for us. Interesting, right? But congratulations to CJ Sherman. And as always, my man, I sincerely appreciate your trust. And I thank you for allowing me to redeem that for you. And thank you to all of you that allow me to redeem them for you. Brandon Daigle, I redeemed yours today. You're Bryce Rayner. That's right, Trevor Taylor. That's right. Panini got a Panini. Gosh dang it. Shout out to Panini. Alrighty. For the very last time for Chris Notley Bailey. Let's go, brother. Good luck. Slicing that plastic for Grandpa Brucey. Hey, thank you, Brandon. I don't think so, Jeff Hansen. Let me check for you, buddy. So, on our 4th box of Celebration, we have 24 spots left. On our 4 hobby box break, we are down to 12 spots left. That one has 15 autographs in it, possibly. On our UFC break, we are down to 8 spots left. On our basketball break, we have 21 spots left. And on our 10 autographed, almost $1,000 baseball, that's just $10 a spot, we have 21 spots left. Good evening, Zach Freeman. How's one of our Fightin' Phillies fanatics in the house? Good to see you, buddy. Top of the Friday evening to you, you legend. Okie dokie. Good luck, Chris. Let's see if we can't find you some more ink on it your way out this evening. After I snag myself a little sippy. Cheers, my friends. For roast. Pinkies up because we're fancy. Shout out to all my family on TikTok over here tonight. And folks, keep in mind, I go live to 5 separate platforms every single show. So right this second, you can find us on TikTok, Facebook, Kick, YouTube, and of course, the preferred viewing experience with the whole rest of the fam family over here on Twitch. So if you want to come over here and join us, my friends, we would love to have you. Come on over, baby. All right, let's go. Good luck, Chris. Oh, beautiful, Zach Freeman. What level are you moving to, good buddy? Yeah, that basketball break's going to be a good one. If you folks remember the first one, it was magnificent. We ended up finding a Victor Wembanyama case hit out of that one. Damn. Excuse me. 36. Level 36. Nice, buddy. On the ledge.
You done with all this stuff?
Not yet.
That's why I'm waiting.
All right. Sorry about that, folks. Beautiful. Thank you, Mr. Kenyon. I think you're right. I think you are correct. Chris Notley Bailey says, I wish I knew how many autos and big hits that I have pulled for you, pulled for him. It has been a ton. You're absolutely right. So for those of you that don't know, Mr. Notley Bailey is another OG of this family that has been here for multiple years. I love that guy. We have ripped into an uncountable number of things together, my brother. And as always, I would not be able to do this without people like you, buddy. Thank you. All right, good luck. Dakota Tim Hudson. Blaze Alexander. Brian Hudson. Couple of 1-2 Hudsons. Lucas Giolito. Schumann. He's got the juice. Tatis. Excellent to see Mr. Rocket City New Scooters here tonight. Good to see you, Druzer. Araldus Westberg. Thank you, son. The whole family knows that Tina is mischievous.
Yes. She was trying to go on
We
the
need to leave that open. So maybe, can you put the fan in the door? Maybe that'll keep her out. So what you can do, honey, is actually turn that fan, put the fan in the door, and then turn it on, blowing out. Because she will not try that. There you go, my dude. Nicely done. All right, Razor Ramon, Chico. Rest in peace to Scott Hall. Your World Series MVP with his annoyingly perfect teeth, Mr. Freddie Freeman. Lorenzen. Dylan Lee. Name the 5 best rappas. Dylan, 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 and Dylan. Because I rip hot fire. I'll see myself out. Oh, hell yeah. 1989 throwback refractor rookie. Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Beautiful. Why am I saying feeler? Weird. Cool hip. Will Wheaton. Always a parte with no LV, Marte. Fernando Cruz, back-to-back WKRP in Cincinnati. The Ginger Binger for our Seattle Mariners, Justin Turner. Oh, hell yeah! How about a Stratospheric Stars? Austin Riley. I think that might be a case hit, my dude. Congratulations, buddy. That's right, Super Grover. You got a infamous, fabled Tina Hair SP. Congratulations. Blaze Alexander. UC Mikuchi.
Giggity, giggity.
Tyler Holden. Alex Speas. Spencer Mom Spaghetti. And Max Schumann on the refractor. Nice. Sleeving up your case hit there, buddy. And shout out to Drewzer, who allowed me to pre-grade one of these for him, and it came back a PSA 10. Remember that one, Drewzer. That would be a really cool subset to collect if you could. Not cheap, but really cool. Actually, it might not be too bad for the non-numbered ones. All right, last pack magic for you, Chris.
One down, one to go.
Oh, yes, he does, Morgie. Absolutely. We all do. She is like the most loved cat on this planet. But she's super sweet. She was actually feral. She was a wild cat. She came from a wild cat colony. But she was so sweet. So I'll share with you, here in Austin, we have a cat problem. So what they'll do is they find these feral, like, platoons of cats, for lack of a better term. And these colonies, I should say. And they bring them all in. They catch all of them, like 20 or 30 of them. They bring them all in and they spay and neuter them. And what they do is they clip their ear. So that basically says, hey, we've already seen this cat, and then they kick him back out and set him loose. Tina was one of those. But she was so sweet, and they knew it. Like, she was loving all over the people when they came in. All the other feral cats don't normally do that. So they decided that they would keep her and adopt her out to a house. Coincidentally, that day, we came in and we got her. Everything happens for a reason. Yuki Matsui. Colt Keith, shout out to Travis. Zheng Hui Li on the X-Fractor. And Joey Gallo. Last but not least for the Nationals, shout out to Morgie. Hey, thank you so much, Alexander. There you go, big man. Nice to have you tonight, Alexander. Cheers. So, folks, I know we have a lot of newbies in here tonight. Some rookies to the JWVCC. If you are new here tonight, as always, my friends, welcome. It is wonderful to have you. My name is Dalen, also known as Junkwax Vintage, and my name is spelled D-A-L-E-N, like Dale plus N. And there's a reason why I tell you. Let me show you something. So if you go over to Facebook here, folks, that is it right there. So we have a private Facebook group in there, and there's a password on that group. So in the security questions, when you try to join the group, one of the questions is, what is Junkwax Vintage's real name? D-A-L-E-N, like Dale plus N. If you put that in there, you will be admitted. If you do not, chances are you will not. We are not trying to build a big-ass Facebook group. We don't just let anybody in. There is plenty of Facebook groups out there like that. For people that are just into cards, this group is specific to this channel. So thank you all so much for joining us over there. Would love to have you. All right, Mr. Notley Bailey. Some absolutely beautiful cards tonight, you lucky ducky. And I cannot thank you enough for that very, very gracious gift of that Russell Wilson. Thank you, my dude. You already know that will be in my PC forever. See you, Rachel. Hey, you did it, though. You killed it. Hey, thank you, Chris. As always, my man. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, my brother. Shout out to CJ. Ms. Bailey. Are you guys going to get married or what? By the way, you've been together for a long time, right, Chris? Put a ring on it finally, you legend. I'll be right back. That is all Chris Nally, baby. That's yours, right? No, none of them need to be sleeved. They just need to go underneath this stack. Yep. And stacked up nicely all the way to the right there. Thank you, my boy. Shout out to Sawyer. There you go, Trevor Taylor. My man. That's right, Trevor Taylor. I'm not a player, I just crush a lot. Shout out to old Big Pun. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's see who's next here. Cody Durr. My brother. Cody, are you here, big man? Shout out to Cody Durr. Oh, you are married, Chris. I'm a silly goose. Sorry about that, brother. There you go. Well, sorry about that, buddy. There's Cody. Thank you so much for your patience tonight, big man.
Oh, yeah.
Pack number 4 to the side. Best of luck to you, Cody. Let's do it. Morgan Daly, moderator extraordinaire. I cannot thank you enough for dropping those links in the chat, my friend. That is uber helpful. You already know. We're just going to rip all these down for you, Cody. We'll go through them all together. This is Sparta. Welcome back, Sparta. How you doing, buddy? Well, congratulations, Chris. Happy belated congratulations on that. Ah, very nice, Morgie. Well, congratulations in advance on your anniversary, buddy. All right, here we go, Code. Starting off with old TJD, Trace Jackson Davis, rookie. Man, I love Cosmic. Kawhi Leonard, former San Antonio Spur. Oh, there you go, Kyle Willard. My man. I totally understand. But even if you don't purchase Kyle Willard, always remember, my brother, I hope you're still here. You never have to purchase to be here, my brother. So even if you do that, I hope you don't become a stranger. Kyle Willard and Kawhi Leonard on the Nucleus Refractor. There you go, buddy. These are for Cody Durr, Zach Freeman, C. Durr number 122, Naz Reid, Tyrese Halliburton, Colin Sexton. How about Joel Embiid and Karl Anthony Towns on the Star Clusters? Good to see you, Sparta. How are you, my brother? Happy Friday. Big Ben Wallace, Obi Trice, real name, no gimmicks. Steph Curry, Rudy Gobert on the Refractor. Shaq. No sweat, Chet, from my alma mater, Gonzaga University. Gonzaga Gonzaga. DAA Ron Fox, who is now a San Antonio Spur. How about the Mellow of basketball on the Blue Moon? Number to 99. There you go, buddy. Beautiful. Trevor Taylor, get out of my head, dude. I was literally just thinking that. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to be weird. But I was literally just thinking that. Thank you, Trevor Taylor. Kate Cunningham. I will so marry you, Kyle Willard. Threaten me with a good time, my brother. Seth Curry. Paul Pierce. E.T. Jimmy Butler. Kind of looks like an alien, too. Evan Mobley. And Porzingis. Last but not least for your champion Celtics. Zach Freeman. These are 2023-2024 Topps Chrome Cosmic NBA. Sleeving and top loading that one up for you, brother. Brand new 55-point junk wax vintage top loader. Nice one, buddy. Pretty Cody.
One day on, one to go.
I see you, Super Grover. Wonderful reference. See you, Kyle Willard. You silly goose. All right, last pack magic for you, Cody. Good luck, my friend. And as always, Cody, all joking aside, buddy, thank you so much. Number 1, for your patience tonight. It's been a busy one. Number 2, thank you for snagging these packs down from junkwaxvintage.com. I appreciate you, Cody. All right, let's go. For our San Antonio Spurs, the legend, Mr. Tony Parker. Jalen Dalen Rose. Obre, Jr., and in those Filas, old Grant Hill. Give me a hell yeah in the chat, folks, if you remember those Grant Hill Filas back in the 90s. There you go. Cody Durr, I am stoked I could find you a little Carmelo Anthony to 99. And I love me some Cosmic, my man, so thank you again for letting me rip these for you. You read a note for Cody Durr, last name D-E-R-R. Okie dokie. Thank you again, Cody. Next. Yimmy. Jimmy Nuge. My brother from another mother. '23 Select Football Mega. Is Jimmy still here? That is the question.
I thought you got all of the boxes that you needed for the rest already there. You need to grab more?
What, Bubba?
You need to grab more boxes? Or do you already have all the ones that you need?
I have the ones I need right now. I just need to do these next.
And then you got these, the select box, and then you got to open those green ones?
So we have, let's see what we have here, folks, till the end. There it is. I see you, Kyle Willard. There's my man. I love it so much, Jimmy. Thank you. Oh, hell yeah, Trevor Taylor. That would be sick. I would so do that. That would be amazing. All right, Jimmy. So, folks, just to put you down with the rest of the show here, we're going to rip this for Jimmy. Then we have a rip for Rachel and Melody. And then last but not least, we have some rips for our brother from another mother, my San Antonio neighbor, Mr. Kyle Willard. And folks, it has been an absolutely magnificent 4 hours on this fantastic Friday. We are about 20 seconds out from 4 hours. Thank you all for being here tonight. Alrighty. Oh, Zach Freeman. Oh, maybe we're not done after Kyle Willard. Hey, that's okay, Zach. No worries, buddy. I don't think you were here when I called last call. I'm refreshing. It has not come through yet, Kyle. No worries, though, my man. Not a problem at all, good buddy. Alrighty. And thank you as always, Kyle. Good luck, Jimmy. Slicing that plastic for Grandpa Brucey. Let's find old Jimmy Nuge. Something juicy. Empty box, my brother. Hey, you are 1,000% okay there, Zach Freeman. I appreciate you, my man. Pack number 4 to the side for Yimmy. There it is, Zach Freeman. I have got you covered, brother. We are ripping those bad boys tonight. So what we'll do, if it's okay, is we are going to rip for Jimmy, and then we rip for Rachel and Melody, and then we rip for Kyle, and then we will finish off the evening with Zach Freeman. Cool? Cool. All right, good luck, Jimmy. And I just can't quit telling you, buddy, how cool it is to have you here with us. Still kind of surreal sometimes. I look over and see Jimmy in the chat. Friggin' awesome. Oh, hell yeah. Speaking of legends, ladies and gentlemen, shout out to none other than Johnny Utah. Brandonio, good evening, legends. How you doing? Good to see ya. Are you still in Italy right now? That's right. Our brother speaking Italian right now. All right, here we go. Osiris Torrance. Shout out to the Florida Gators. Brian Branch. Keaton Mitchell. Rookie. Excuse me. On the club level, Jordan Battle. On the die cut, rookie. How about another die cut? Will Levis. Rookie. From Kentucky. Jackson Smith Jigba. My son's PC. For the Seattle Seahawks. Joe Just the Tip. Man.
Giggity, giggity.
Joe Tipman. Keon White. DJ Moore. A wicka wicka. Tulipalotu. Rookie die cut for Sandy Oggins. David Goggins. Tyler Algier on the club level die cut. Garrett Wilson on the future. Sam Laporta and Devontae Adams for the Raiders. Excellent. Hey, we miss you, Brandon, but thank you so much for popping that handsome face in here, my brother. And Brandon, I have seen all the videos of you sticker slapping the JWV stickers all over Italy. That is a beautiful, beautiful thing, my friend, and I cannot thank you enough. That is so damn cool. JWV goes to Italiano. Ciao. Last pack magic for you, Jimmy. I see you, Trevor Taylor, right? All right, here we go. Maker Bayfield for the Bucks. Anthony Richardson, rookie. Beautiful. Yaya. Diaby. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. How about a die-cut C.J. Stroud rookie? Beautiful.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Come on, Craig.
Carefully sleeving that one up for you, buddy. Nice one, Jimmy. That's a beauty. I'm going to top load that one for you. Just to be on the safe side. I have a hunch he's going to have a real good year next year. And if he does, that could end up being valuable. All right, Mr. JT, what you got for me? Jonathan Taylor, not Justin Timberlake. Jameer Gibbs on the numbers. Darnell Mr. Wright. Zay Flowers for the Dirty Birdies. Kobe Turner. James Cook for the Bills. Jordan Addison for Minnesota on the die cut. That's a beaut. Clark Phillips. A little sticky. Nice one. George Kittle on the turbo. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Jimmy. Do you see what I see?
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
How about a zebra? Come on, be a good player. Double J. And we're not talking about Jeff Jarrett. If Jerry Judy. Jordan Addison, so nice you got him twice. And we're hitting this one from the back.
Giggity, giggity.
CMC. Bryce Young, rookie. Carrington Valentine, rookie. We just got his autograph out of a break. Anthony Richardson, die cut rookie. You got them both there, my man. Beautiful. B.J. Ojulari. And here we go. Oh, the heck? Ah, for the Bears, it is Darnell Wright, rookie, on the zebra.
Not bad, not bad.
Not too shabby there, Jimmy Noosh. Those are not easy to pull, my brother. I believe those are a super short print on the zebra. Congratulations, my man. Very carefully sleeve that one up for you, my brother. These die cuts are not easy. But I'm getting better at it. That is a beautiful card for you, Jimmy. Congratulations, my brother. Very nice. That is actually the first zebra that we have pulled out of 2023 Prism Football. We have found them out of Prism WWE. We found them out of Prism Baseball, but we have never found one out of Prism Football. Nice one, Jimmy. I did see that Super Grover. Yep, spot on. We got to sleeve up that AR-5, formerly AR-15. And then let's get into your pack number 4 here, Mr. Noosh. My brother from another mother. Let's do it. Nice. We got Mrs. Junkwax's PC. Old Travis Swift. Jackson Smith-Jigba. So nice we have seen him twice for our Seahawks. Saquon Gnarls Barkley on the die cut. Chase Brown, rookie for the Browns. Excuse me, for the Bengals. Shout out to WKRP in Cincinnati. Demario Douglas. Orange die cut Prism. 458 out of 499 for the Patriots. Last pack magic is right. Gotta love that pack number 4. There you go, Jimmy. Beautiful. Last but not least, we have Devon A-Chain on the Select Certified and Eric Gray for the Giants. Rookie. There you go, Yimmy. It is always absolutely my pleasure to rip for you, brother. And I cannot thank you enough for snagging those down from my website. I love you, Jimmy. Hope you have a magnificent remainder of your evening there in Spokane. If you see anybody that I know, please give them a big ol' hug from yours truly. It is Trevor Taylor. It absolutely is. You are spot on. Brandon, there's a Panini store there in Florence. Nice, buddy. They closed early. Ugh, that sucketh. Oh, hell yeah. Please do, Brandon, and let us know how that goes. I'm super curious to see if they sell cards in there. I assume they do, because if they're a Panini authorized dealer, I'm sure they have some kind of a direct account with Panini, and I'm sure they give them a whole lot of stuff. So I would be shocked if they did not have sports cards in there. Joey, what's up, buddy? Oh, you missed my short hair? Sorry about that, brother. But I appreciate you. Good to see you, Joey. All right, legends, give me just a second here. All right. Jimmy, I'm going to sleeve up all your die cuts here, brother. And again, thank you. And congratulations on some beautiful, beautiful cards, brother. Hey, we will see you again next time, Jimmy. Much love and respect to you, my man. See you soon. Gosh, I love that guy. Back in the day. I see you, Super Grover. So, fun fact, my friends. Whenever I do decide to cut these luscious locks, I do plan on shaving in a righteous mullet for probably about a week. Mrs. Junkwax might divorce me. All right, legends. Rachel and Melody.
Did you already sleeve all of them? Or no? I need to sleeve all of these? Select one?
Just the die cuts.
Just the die cuts?
Yeah. Thank you, son. All right, all right. I see you, Kyle. It's true. It's true. Trevor Taylor? Shoot, I would do it for free, bud. Alrighty. So these are packs for Miss Rachel, and this is a box for Miss Melody, purchased by Mr. Rob Richardson. Rob, are you still here tonight, you legend? And Joey, it's nice to see you tonight, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you. See you, Trev. Maybe. All right. Good luck, Miss Rachel. And humongous thank you to Mr. Rob Richardson for paying this forward to the family. Another legend of the family, Mr. Rob Richardson. Shout out to Sweet Baby Rays in the chat. Card Doc, thank you for smacking the follow button. There's the mini baseball helmet guy. What's up, my dude? Everybody knows that ice cream always tastes better out of a small baseball helmet. Super Grover, if you are taking off, my brother, thank you as always for hanging out with us for the last 4 hours. Big hugs, firm handshakes to you, buddy. And already looking forward to seeing you tomorrow night. Same junk time. Actually, that reminds me, ladies and gentlemen. So we have a very, very big day here tomorrow. I will always be transparent with you and share with you. So myself and my son, we're waking up super early tomorrow, and we're going to grab a U-Haul. And we got a lot of stuff to move tomorrow. So, for the very first time in the history of this channel, on a Saturday night, we are going to start at 8 p.m. So we're pushing the show back just slightly tomorrow night. But as always, my friends, you know we plan on going to after midnight. So it's going to be just as long of a show as we had tonight, but we're going to start at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time tomorrow night. So I just wanted to let everybody know it is on the schedule over there on Instagram. So folks, if you have not dropped us a follow over there on Instagram, I highly suggest you do so, because that is where you find our schedule every week. Thank you, Kenny. All right, let's do it, Rachel. We start off with Miss Cleo. Who is the father of the baby? Oh, that was Miss Cleo. Sorry. Absolutely, Brandon Franz. Absolutely. Knights of X. Top teams of 2022. The Man Thing. On the canvas variant. Here you go, Rach.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Folks, autographs are not guaranteed in these Marvel boxes, and they're actually really, really hard to pull. And Rachel just got one. Congratulations, Miss Rachel.
Who is it?
Jerry Duggan. Hacksaw Jerry Duggan. He is a writer. That is so cool. Writer of the X-Men.
Wow.
That is awesome, Rachel. Congratulations, my dear. And humongous thank you again to Mr. Rob Richardson for paying that forward to the family. Amazing. Oh, yes, please, Miss Rachel. You betcha. Oh, Kyle Willard. I'm sorry, brother. I don't follow a whole lot of people over there on Instagram, my man. Definitely not intentional, my friend. All right. I am going to sleeve and top load that for you. Goodness gracious, Rach. Congratulations, my friend. Very, very cool. I gotta say, I did not see that one coming. All right, we have It's a Lady, Maria Hill. The Gold Goblin. Miles Morales, Spider-Man on the #1 spot. Multiple Dimensions. On the 3D. Nice one. Uranos the Undying. The Binary. How about Luke Cage on the Superheroes of the Year? Oh, thank you, Rachel. That is called a lenticular. Excuse me. Excellent. Clea. So nice. We have seen her twice on the canvas variant. Photon. Shatterstar. Talia Warroad. The Iron Fist. The She-Hulk. Shout out to Jennifer. The Nighthawk on your premium insert. And last but not least, not gaslighting, old gas lamping. Is that different? There you go, Ms. Rachel. An absolutely magnificent 4-packs of Marvel. Congratulations, my friend. You deserve every bit of it. Moderator extraordinaire and unbelievable helper of this channel. Thank you so much, Ms. Rachel. And again, all the thank yous in the world to Mr. Rob Richardson, because we would not be possible to do that without that fella. I'll be right back. Rachel.
Trying to sleep any of them?
Nope. Actually, there's a premium insert. That one right there. Spot on, Cody Grover. Absolutely right, brother.
Which one, Dad? The Nighthawk or the gas lamp?
That one. Yep. Thank you, my boy. Nice one, Cody Grover. That was gaslighting in the 1800s. It was gas lamping. All right. Actually, you know what? We should probably save this one, right? Should probably save that one for Miss Melody when she's here. And Rob Richardson. I think we should probably do that. It's probably the sweetest thing to do. So what we will do... There you go, Miss Melody. And that will marinate until we have Miss Melody back. Danny, what's up, dude? So damn good to see you, my brother. How are you? Happy Friday, you legend. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, Danny. I hope you have had a fantastic Friday, my brother. Making my evening as always, buddy. Okie dokie. Next, my San Antonio hermano. An all-around handsome son of a gun, Mr. Kyle Willard. He snagged a single pack of Synergy Hockey, 1 2022 Prism WWE hanger, and 3 O-Pee-Chee from 1993. Thank you so much, Kyle. That's right, Danny. He's a little slower tonight. So, Danny, fun fact. I think you've heard this before. We're actually moving into a new place in just a couple of weeks, and I have a completely different setup at the new place. So, Griffey will not have that problem. Because right now I've got him back in the corner, and we're in kind of a small room here. So whenever I turn my fan on, he goes like a bajillion miles an hour. So he will be slowed down when we get into the new studio. That will no longer be an issue. Trevor Taylor. Awesome. Damn nice to have you, Brandon Franz. I know you're busy over there in Italy, brother. So I sincerely appreciate you making some time for us, buddy. Great to see you tonight, B. All right, Kyle Willard, give me just a moment. I'm going to grab these packs. I'll be right back. All right, all right. And then right after Kyle Willard's packs, we have not one, not two, not three, but 4 Cosmic Basketball packs for our buddy Zach Freeman. Super Grover, does the new house have central air? I think so. Yes, I think it does. That's right, Kyle Willard. You know it, buddy. Danny, again, my man, it is great to see you tonight, buddy. Did you have a wonderful Friday? Anything new or exciting to speak of, my friend? All right, Kyle Willard. I think we should start in chronological order. Let's go 1993 O-Pee-Chee first. And then we'll rip into your 2022 WWE, and we will finish with that Synergy pack. Little cuffing. No big deal. It has been another fantastic Friday here in the front yard. Thank you all for hanging out for the last 4 hours and 22 minutes. I think by the time we get done, we're going to be close to 5 hours on a fantastic Friday. Thank you, everybody. All right, we got Roberto Alomar. And I have said it before, my friends, and I will say it again. I do not apologize for the redundancy. One of my favorite things to have on cards is when they get that snapshot that's right as they're hitting the ball. So cool. Ken Ryan for the Bo Sox. Dougie Fresh Drebeck. Barry Larkin. Will Cordero. Arocha. Barry Bonds. There you go, buddy. Steve Cook. Kevin Reimer. Tom Glavine, who just happens to be on that 10 autograph baseball that just has a few spots left. Rich Amaral for our Seattle Mariners. Jeff Mutis. Jeff Conine, back-to-back Jeffs. Orsolak. Normie for our Seattle Mariners. Norm Charlton. Jose always sipping on that lean. Todd Worrell with a very cold upper lip. Mark Gardner, Coach Prime on the Star Performers. There you go, buddy. Beautiful. Cordero, Scott Sanderson. Hey, bot. Shout out to Mel Brooks. Dan Walters, hit him in the steeb. Need, and batten down the bottom field. Last but not least. Beautiful. Got some nice ones in there, Kyle. A beautifully centered Barry Bonds. When you find the Barry, Barry's got to go on the stand. I see you, Trevor Taylor. All right, 2022 WWE. Let's see if this hanger is indeed a banger. Good luck. How about Ilya Dragunov? Lita. It's the lady. Quinn, rookie. Eric. Sasha Banks. Santos Pablo Escobar. Ivy Nile. Rookie. I think it's the lady. Joaquin Wilde. What? Seriously? What a night, my friends. How about Trish Stratus on the legendary? Legend? Wait for it. I hope you're not lactose intolerant because I'm about to hit you with the dairy. Legendary.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Junkwax! Nasty! Congratulations, Kyle Willard. That is beautiful, brother. Hell yeah. Trish Stratus on the legendary autograph. That is amazing. Kyle, you already know, buddy. If this was mine, I would slab this up just for PC. I would keep that one forever, my brother. That is very, very cool. Congratulations, my friend, and damn right, Brandon Franz. See you, Trevor Taylor. Like when I was climbing the rope in gym class. 55-point top loader for that one, because that one's going to have to fit some personalities. There you go. Very nice, Kyle. Hell yeah. All right, we have Robert Roode on the Prism. Zoe Stark with the Torture Rack. Kushida. Bianca Blair on the Prism. AJ Styles on the Gold. And Rey Mysterio, the Legend, on the Fearless. Heck of a hanger pack there for you, Kyle. Congratulations again, buddy. I am so grateful we could pull that together, my man. All right. Last pack magic, Kyle. Let's do it. LJ, welcome back, buddy. How are you? All right, we have Austin Matthews for the Maple Leafs. Logan Stanky Stankoven for Dallas. And Leon Draisaitl, last but not least, on the #1 hits for Edmonton. There you go, dude. LJ, how are you doing tonight, my man? Welcome back. Sleeving those all up for you, Kyle. I think all of those Synergy cards are so pretty, I sleeve them all. You don't need my hair in there. All right. Thank you again, Kyle. I sincerely appreciate you, brother, for utilizing junkwaxvintage.com and just being my pal. Thank you as always, my brother. I'll be right back. SJ. Yes. In that closet. All the way, not top shelf, but one right below. All the way to the left. You're going to put these in there. Do you see all those cards up there? Yeah. Those are all Kyle Willard's. They go on top. All the way to the left.
Very, very left.
Can you open that door? And just put it on top of one of the stacks. Yep, perfect. All right. There you go. Yep, I ripped all 3 of them, Kyle. Yep. We ripped all 3 of them, my brother. I just did them all at one time. I ripped them all and then went through them all together. Yep, I got you, brother. Thank you. I think so, Brandon. Start having to wear a beard net. Okie dokie. Mr. Zach Freeman. Our fighting Philly fanatic in the family. Are you ready, brother? We are down to our last family rips of the evening. See if we can't find something juicy for our buddy Zach. And I can't believe it, folks, but we have 2 cosmic packs left. That went quickly. All right, let's go. I'm just going to rip them all down for you, Zach. We will go through them together. Best of luck to you, my friend. And while I'm ripping, shout out to Mikey, Lonnie, Gabe, LJ, Mr. Dodson, Jesse, the Boogeyman, and Dominic. Nice to have you tonight, you legends. Happy Friday. All right, here we go. Starting off with 2 Wongs do not make a right. Isaiah Wong. I know Kyle Willard. The Mellow of basketball, Carmelo Anthony, who we found numbered earlier for Cody Durr. Spencer Dinwiddie. SGA for OKC. Brandon Miller, rookie for the Hornets. Sleeving that one up for you, buddy. Anthony Davis on the Refractor. Master of the Unibrow. Rasheed Wallace. The logo man himself, Jerry West. Sitting on them spree wheels. His wheels keep spinning every time he stops. Latrell Sprewell. Star Clusters. Drew Holiday and Porzingis. Couple of 1-2 bucks. Shout out to Jeff Hansen. Tyler Hero. Trey Murphy. Eggs Benedict Matherin. Jalen Dalen Pickett on the Aqua Equinox to 149. 71st on print. Rookie. Nice one, my brother. Hey, Lonnie. Bro, did you see what we just pulled? I remember you're a Trish Stratus fan, right, Lonnie? You like Trish Stratus and Lita? I don't know if you saw what we just pulled, buddy. Franz Wagner. And how about old Irvin Johnson? Last but not least, the Magic. We call this the LA Forum because this is where the magic happens. The magic has happened twice on that chair you're touching. Once in that waste paper basket. And once I had to get the magic dry clean from out of those drapes. That was a long shot. Jesse Tucker, thank you for beating that screen like it owes you back child support money. Damn good to see you tonight, Jess. All right, we got a couple of sleevers here for you, Zach. Sounds wonderful, Kyle. Looking forward to it, my brother. You know it, Johnny Mesco. I've been with many ladies, from your run-of-the-mill bus station skank to your not-so-run-of-the-mill champagne-drinking, high society debutante bus station skank. You could say I have a PhD in Tang. Chlamydia is a soup. I've seen it on the grocery store shelves. I don't care if you are a doctor. Beautiful cards there, buddy. Congratulations, Kyle. Or excuse me, Zach Freeman. Kyle Willard says, was that Stratus numbered? It is not. Trish Stratus was not numbered, but it is a green prism. Congratulations again, buddy. Decent looking autograph, too. That autograph has a chance of a 10, I think. But it also has a chance of like a 9. But, card looking pretty damn good. So congratulations again, Kyle. Alrighty. Mr. Willard, those are going to go in your pile. Mr. Freeman, as always, buddy, thank you. I appreciate you. I love it, Johnny Mesco. Can I buy you a fish sandwich? I would deliver a smooth line like, can I buy you a fish sandwich? And then I would seal the deal by giving her a preview of the goods. Oh, that is very cool, Kyle Willard. There you go, brother. So I listen to little clues of the universe like that. That's actually why I PC Jazz Chisholm, believe it or not. Kind of same story. So very cool, Kyle. All right, folks, if you would allow me just 2 shakes of a lamb's tail, I'll be right back. Those go in that closet for Kyle Willard. And then these go to Zach Freeman.
Z-A-C-H.
Correct.
R-E-E-M-A-N.
You got it, buddy. All right, legends. Give me just a moment here, my friends. So we had a level 6 hype train tonight. And I think we should run it. I was thinking about maybe saving it for tomorrow, but I think we should just run it. So my friends, I appreciate you bearing with me for just a moment. I'm going to have to write down a bunch of names. It's going to take me a second. Then we're going to run a little race, and we're going to see who wins a Junkwax Vintage Kit Box tonight. And I could not be more excited to do so. Oh, that would be sick, Zach Freeman. I'm with you. Thank you, Mr. Kenyon. All right, folks, thank you again for bearing with me. Here we go. We start with James Erickson and Rachel that got us started. Then we have Trevor Taylor. Then we have the talented Mr. Shipley. Chris Shipley, are you still here tonight, you legend? Boston Bill Cormier. Danny Rendon. Jason Russell. Excuse me. Andrew Shumper. Cody Durr. Kyle Willard. Chris Notley Bailey. And that's it. Wow. Is that 11 of you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 of you got us to a hype train level 6. Damn. Y'all weren't messing around tonight. Yes, it was, Mr. Hansen. Absolutely. So, folks, if you were able to participate in this hype train and your name is not on that list, there's the talented Mr. Shipley. If your name is not on this list, will you please let me know? Write me out. See you, Jeff Hansen. My man. Oh, you had bits on it? I will go back and double check right now, my brother. So, I see James Erickson, Trevor Taylor, Boston Bill, Chris Notley Bailey, Trevor Taylor, Kyle Willard, Cody Durr, Kyle Willard, Danny Rendon, Trevor Taylor, Andrew Shumper, Jason Russell, Danny Rendon, Trevor Taylor, Boston Bill, Rachel, Trevor Taylor, talented Mr. Shipley, Trevor Taylor, James Erickson. Ah, there you are, Mr. Hansen. I got you, buddy. Thank you, brother. Excellent. That's exactly why I do that. Thank you, gentlemen. Trevor Taylor says, Dalen, real quick question on how you write these down. Do they show you a list, or is it just so-and-so donated about an amount of bits? It is the second option. It's kind of a list, but it kind of just shows me who donates bits. And keep in mind, my dear friends, we are working on a system that's going to fix all of this. So thanks for bearing with me. I see you, you legends. I see ya. Thank you, Trevor Taylor. Let's do it. Come on. Level 18. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
If you're going to do it, do it right. Let's go.
Let's go.
Level 18,
It's
you
already
legends.
12:10.
Come on.
You see me as an adolescent minor. You see I'm up past midnight. I don't care. Come on. Give me
Let's
that
do
18 you won't.
Come on.
Give me that 18 you won't. Because I know you won't.
Yeah, they're not gonna.
Come on.
They're all talk.
They're funny. I'll talk,
I'm just
no
kidding.
walk.
I love you guys so much. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I love you. Thank you, Trevor Taylor. Thank you, James Erickson. I appreciate you, gentlemen. Beautiful. All right, boys and girls. If you would allow me 2 shakes of a lamb's tail, I'm going to load these into a race. And we're going to figure out who gets this junk wax vintage hitbox.
Are you going to open the hitbox too?
Ah, there you go, Mr. Kenyon. We have 2 miners up past midnight tonight. Yep. Nice to see you, young man. Mr. Trevor Taylor says, was going to say you could copy and paste to Google and keep and then get copy from your iPad to make things easier. Yeah, I wish, bro. I wish. They do not give me a copyable list, but that would be awesome. I love where your head's at. That would be fantastic. I'm with you. It's true, Johnny Mesco. We have not had dinner yet. That's a fact. Hey, we ate like 10 hours ago. No big deal.
Not that big of a deal. My stomach's been churning all stream. What? Matter. Hey, I do suggest though, do not go to the McDonald's right off 281 next to Planet Fitness. We got our food, but it was the wrong order, so we took it back. And I work in fast food, so I know that when you take food back that's a wrong order, you have to either throw it away, because you don't know what someone did to that food.
That happened.
They didn't care. They gave that food out to the person who was supposed to go out to, and then gave us our food.
It's true.
So I feel bad for whoever got that food, because I stole a fryer too. But don't go there.
That's my boy. That's my boy.
Don't, just save yourself the.
Did you guys hear that? I don't know if you guys caught that. So Sawyer and I went to McDonald's on the way home earlier at 2 o'clock. Thank you so much, James Erickson, taking us to Hype Train Level 2. I appreciate you, my wonderful Washouglin. So we went to McDonald's at 2 p.m. We got food through the drive-thru, because obviously I was hauling ass back to Austin, right? I ordered a quarter pounder with cheese, no pickles, add bacon. He got a bacon McDouble, 4-piece McNugget with sweet and sour sauce, and a large Dr. Pepper that we shared. They give us our food. We drive away. We go out onto Highway 281 like we're on the way back to Austin, and we notice that they gave us the wrong order. All that was in the bag was some French fries and some nuggets, right? Sawyer?
Yep.
Yeah, it was just French fries and nuggets. Sorry. So I had to pull the old turn around, and I went back in. Now, I had the bag of food that they gave us, right? The wrong bag. And Sawyer was like, gosh, I hope they let us keep that, right? Because we'd love to have a little bit of extra food. I told him, I said, oh, buddy, it's like a law. They can't take this back once they've given it to us. So I think they're going to let us keep it, because typically they do. Not this time, baby. I go in and hand it to him, and he was like, oh, yeah, grabs it out of my hand and hands it right through the window to the customer. We could have done anything to that food. Luckily, obviously, we're not sickos. But still,
Giggity.
It's a little weird. Like, they probably shouldn't have given that food to those people. A little weird.
It's okay, I took a couple of fries.
Shout out to McDonald's. All right, folks, thank you again for bearing with me for just a second here. We got to set up a little moose race. All right, we have Mr. Erickson. Then Ms. Rachel. Then Trevor Taylor. Then the talented Mr. Shipley. Then Boston Bill Cormier. Then Danny Rendon. Jason Russell. Andrew Shumper. Cody Durr. Kyle Willard. Chris Notley Bailey. And the Hammer, Jeff Hansen. All right, let's do it. Best of luck, legends. We're going quick and dirty, 30 seconds on the clock. Here we go. Mr. Kenyon, so this is a Hype Train giveaway, my friend. Thank you for asking. All right, let's do it. And they're off. Boston Bill Cormier with the whole shot. Goodness gracious. He escalated quickly. We have James Erickson on the front side, Jeff Hansen on the back side, Boston Bill with a inch lead, and Jeff Hansen taking over the lead. Boston Bill, the number 2 spot. Oh no, he's falling back to the middle of the pack, ladies and gentlemen, with Danny Rendon. Jeff Hansen with a full Moose Link lead. Goodness gracious. Some daylight between them. But Trevor Taylor coming back like a moose on nos. And congratulations, Trevor Taylor. There you go, buddy. Kyle Willard and Jeff Hansen bringing up the last two there in the top three. Trevor Taylor, congratulations, my man. Allow me just a moment. I think so, Trevor Taylor. You're right. Thank you, Boston Bill. Hey, thank you so much, Young Kenyon. I appreciate you, young man. And James Erickson smacking the best in the world 12A with a free 1-month subscription. Thank you so much, James. You big sweetie. All right, Trevor Taylor. You ready for this, brother? And ladies and gentlemen, our fantastic Friday late evening has ended at Hype Train Level 2. Thank you so much, you incredible human beings. I appreciate you more than you will ever know. Thank you so much. Words do not convey how grateful I am for just this entire venture and for having all of you as my friends. Thank you so much, everybody. All right, legends. Let's do it, Trevor Taylor. Last rip of the evening. It is not a junkwax nasty, but it is a slab. What do we have here? 2022 Bowman Mega Box. PSA 9. It is a first Bowman refractor. Oswaldo Cabrera. There you go, good buddy. Shout out to the Pinstripes and our buddy Arturo. He is our resident pinstripe collector. Kyle Willard, you got second place, my brother. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, buddy. That is a beautiful card. Thank you, Jeff Hansen. Nice one there, Trevor Taylor. As always, buddy, I cannot thank you enough for participating in those hype trains. And that is a humongous thanks to each and every one of you, my friends. As always, you already know, I would not be here doing this without each and every one of you. And I literally cannot thank you enough. Going in your pile there, Double T. I'll be right back. Will you write Trevor Taylor on that? Thank you. All right, everybody. It is that time. Woo! What an evening, my dear friends. Another fantastic Friday here in the front yard.
Is it T-A-I or T-A-Y for Taylor?
T-A-Y-L-O-R. Taylor. My friends, my family, I am already chomping at the bit to be right back here with you tomorrow night for a Saturday Night Fever edition of the JWVCC. Like I said, my dear friends, you might want to keep your eyes peeled to junkwaxvintage.com. We do have a WWE break going up tomorrow, and it's going to be a juicy one. If you're a WWE fan out there, my friends, you will want to be in that one. Mark my words. Mr. Kenyon, nice to have you, young man. Time to get some sleep. You know it, Trevor Taylor. You know it's coming. All right, everybody. Big hugs, firm handshakes all around. It has truly been another fantastic Friday here in the junkyard. 4 hours and 51 minutes of awesome. Big hugs, firm handshakes all around, you legends. Hey, thank you, Young Kenyon. We're glad to have you here, buddy. And I appreciate your maturity, Young Kenyon. I respect that very, very much. Jeff Hansen says later, Sawyer.
Later, boys.
Good night, Kyle Willard. Love you more, buddy.
Of course, of course.
James Erickson, thank you. Good sir.
Of course. course.
Good night, Mark Keys. Good night, all my TikTokers. Lonnie, Mikey, Mr. Dodson, the Boogeyman, and Dominic. Have a wonderful remainder of your evening. I'm actually going to let you guys listen to a little outro. Thank you again, everybody. Smoochies!
In the land of throwback packs, we reign supreme, ripping open boxes like it's all a dream. Dalen's the bookend king, he's on the rise, stacking hits so high they touch the skies. Amanda's got the vision, CEO on the scene. Mrs. Junkwax rolls in, a card-picking queen. Retro and modern, she buys all the best. From rookies to legends, she outdoes the rest. Rip it, flip it, let's make it loud. Junkwax family, we're card collecting proud. Vintage vibes with a modern twist. Breaking through packs you don't wanna miss. Corner sharp, centering just right. Under the lights, those refractors ignite. Dalen calls the hits, Amanda seals the deal. We're chasing the thrill, oh the cardboard appeal. Trading stories of pools, it's a sacred scene. Holding wax gold, yeah, you know what I mean. From 91 Griffies to Zion's new spin, every break's a win when the fire rolls in. Rip it, flip it, let's make it loud. Junkwax family, we're card collecting proud. Vintage vibes with a modern twist. Breaking through packs you don't wanna miss. Corner sharp, centering just right. Under the lights, those refractors ignite. Dalen calls the hits, Amanda seals the deal. We're chasing the thrill, oh the cardboard appeal. Oh the cardboard appeal. Trading stories of pools, it's a sacred scene. Holding wax gold, yeah, you know what I mean. From 91 Griffies to Zion's new spin, every break's a win when the fire rolls in. Corner sharp, centering just right. Under the lights, those refractors ignite. Dalen calls the hits, Amanda seals the deal. We're chasing the thrill, oh the cardboard appeal. Oh the cardboard appeal. Let's make it loud. Junkwax family, we're card collecting proud. Vintage vibes with a modern twist. Breaking through packs you don't wanna.
And he did it straight down all in one night, yeah. Oh my.
After I beat you and satisfy all the Hulkamaniacs, I'm gonna get off by cranking your knob.
Oh, wow. But it's just a family in a position that I'd rather not be in.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Come on, Craig. Easy now, fuzzy little man Peach.
I've been arrogant, and I apologize.
I am humble in general.
Oh my God!
Dumbass.
I've got the style and profile like never before. Let me go on record as telling the whole world to be the man
You gotta beat the man, and I'm saying,
I got that rip flip. I got that rip flip.
I'm out, Craig.
All right, legends. That's it. Thank you so very, very much for another fantastic Friday here in the front yard. We will see you tomorrow night. Actually, not same junk time, same junk channel. It will be tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. I will keep up with all of you in the Junkwax Vintage Family Chat and on our private Discord. And if you haven't joined either or both of those yet, I highly suggest, even I implore you, to do so. Thank you again, everybody. Chad, I see you over there beating that screen like it owes you back child support money. Devin Clark, good to see you tonight, buddy. You're catching me right on my way out. It has been an absolutely magnificent last 4 hours and 57 minutes. Almost 5 hours here, ladies and gentlemen. Heck of a Friday night. Thank you again, everybody. We will see you tomorrow night. Very cool, Chad. There you go, bud. Small world, brother. Hey, drive safe, buddy. Great to see you, Chad. Great to see you all. Great to be seen. Have a wonderful night, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye, TikTokers.
Later.
Bye. I think we're alone now. Now it's just us. Twitch, Facebook, TikTok, or excuse me, Facebook, Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Good night, Danny. Good night, James. Good night, Trevor Taylor. Good night, Johnny Mesco. Gosh, I love the gold kappa. That is so cool. Love you guys.